Hey, hello. I hope everything is okay and not broken this stream. I'm not looking for Scuff, but Scuff has tried to find me already today. But hi everyone, hello. It is November 1st. We are hitting it hard. We have 1 month. Well, I guess 2 months. We got 2 months left until 2026. But I count like 1 month left because December just goes by way too quickly for me to even like recall what the heck is going on. But hi everyone, thanks for waiting patiently. I had to eat. I woke up late because I stayed up late. I'm still working on some things and that's why I was up super late. I was like up until like 3 a.m. I didn't get into bed till a little bit after 3 a.m. So, I'm reaping what I sow, which is waking up late and starting the stream late. Oopsies. But I hope you guys have been doing well. If you guys celebrated Halloween, I hope you guys had a fun and a safe one. Whether it was comfy or y'all were out getting some, candy. Or maybe just partying, however you celebrated it. Hope you had fun. I had some, good time, at work. But once I got home, I was too socialed out, so that's why we did not open the tea break garden yesterday for Yakuza. Sorry. I'm not a very what's the word? I'm not a very good socializer. I don't have a long socializing battery, especially offline. My offline social battery is pretty low. That being said though, I did have a good time at work. All things going on. My work, like my usual routine for work during the entire week was heckin' thrown off because like the usual stuff that I work for the week was having data issues. Our auto like data feeder or whatever did not work the way it was supposed to. So like my entire work week was like kind of tense because like as soon as well, it didn't happen. Spoiler alert, what was supposed to happen didn't happen. So I guess that kind of saved me some anxiety or at least like some roughness, but either way like IT behind the scenes were trying to get the thing that was supposed to happen usually happen, and it didn't happen. So I was just kind of there like doing my thing of what I could do for work, just being like, okay, as soon as that they get it to work and get it to go through, I have to lock in. And it never happened. So I didn't have to lock in, but at the same time, it's bad that it didn't happen because stuff was supposed to get done routinely and it didn't happen. So it was a very strange week for me work-wise. And then for Halloween yesterday, I still, went into work. And my work is pretty nice when it comes to celebrating holidays and stuff. They did voting for who had the best, like, decorated desk and who came into work with the best costume. And we had food and all that good stuff. So I'm actually kind of glad I didn't have to bum rush my usual like work routine on a Friday, because I would have to ignore everything and just work because everything was going to come in late, but it didn't, thankfully. Also, hi Michael, hi Ivy, how are you guys? Hope you guys had a good Halloween. If y'all did anything, feel free to share, So I didn't have plans for a costume, but my work department like had already decided to do a group costume. So I just participated in that and we actually did win. I don't know what place we won. They were doing, first, second, third place for the office for best costume and stuff. But hey, yo, your girl got a free gift card to Taco Bell. So I get to save on a couple of bits of cash because of that. So that's always good. I'm a pretty, there's a Taco Bell not too far away. So I'm a routine Taco Bell offender. And I like to order stuff off their value menu because I'm cheap. I grind hard and I am a penny pincher when I can be, for the most part. So I get a couple of free meals, so that's always nice. But yeah, no, outside of like just doing some Halloween stuff at work, I didn't actually really do any Halloween stuff on Halloween. I have been working on some Halloween projects. I just haven't had the actual chance to finish one of them, which is why I was up super duper late last night. I'm working on it as I can, and when it comes out, it will come out. I don't like to rush things. So even though I have deadlines, if I don't feel like something is ready, I will not push, but I will be that person that's like, I've learned to let go of not being as much of a perfectionist. So it's not that I'm being a perfectionist right now. It's literally like not in a state of being fully done in a way that it needs to be, instead of like dawdling over it and stuff like that. Excuse me. So I didn't do anything Halloween-y outside of work. I wish I could have, but maybe next year or something like that. So I hope you guys that popped in for the demos on Hallows Eve think that it was good enough for this year. For this year's some spook stuff. We're still gonna continue Slay the Princess because I really, really like it, and usually spook stuff rolls into November anyway here on the channel. So we'll still be having Slay the Princess spooky things. If you guys think October went by too fast, that will still be there. But we will be gearing up soon to poll for what we'll be doing for the winter. I think maybe the second to last weekend of November, I'll go ahead and open up polls for what we should do for like December and January here. But outside of Slay the Princess, we'll be going back to we're gonna finish up God of War Ragnarok. Hi Jayamane, thank you. Thank you. I hope you had a good Halloween. We're gonna finish God of War Ragnarok 100%. And we'll also be doing the Valhalla DLC. Also, if I like do that, reset my position, I don't know what the problem is, guys. It was actually a struggle to even get the stream started today, because when I wanted to start after I was done eating, my like phone Wi-Fi port connections and stuff were being all wonky. So we're gonna be a little scuffy. Oh well. Till I have time to fix things again. I didn't change anything. I was actually using stuff last night on the project thing that I've been working on, and it worked perfectly fine. So somewhere between me going to bed and waking up, things got funky. Funky and strange. So it is what it is. You got a full odd shiny Spinnerack randomly. Nice. I mean, I heard the new Pokemon game makes it even easier to get shiny, so that's always a good thing. Hi Powder, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy late Halloween. Hope you guys are prepared for the end of the year. I'm not. Never prepared. I skate by the seat of my, I was gonna say pants. I don't think I'm not wearing pants in this outfit. I skeet by on my pigtails. That's what we do here. I go with my pigtails because I don't wear pants. Actually, no. Both of my outfits, I am not wearing pants. Yep, your girl don't wear pants here. Okay, anyway. So, before we get into Obey Me, I do have an announcement to make. Jayomane already congrats me on it, but for those who haven't caught my socials or the Discord, Elemeth did release our first set of voice packs. I have a picture here. Wabam! Effrayant Cirque. I hope I said that Frenchy enough for you guys. But yeah, me and my wave mates of Elemeth have worked hard along with some wonderful people to join us on this voice pack project to come out with our first voice pack set. It is Halloween-y, it is circus themed. All of us have roles at this circus, and I hope you guys would be excited to take some of your time and take a look at this suspicious circus troupe here that we came out with. What else? The art's gorgeous. I love everybody's roles. Everybody looks good. Everybody, I'm sure, cooked very good. I loved the scenario I had to voice, and hang on. I'm buffering and trying to multitask at the same time. Let me copy this. Paste and go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bam. Oh, that's in the way. Well, bam. We still have other merch. That's not what I copied. Delete. We still have other things at the Illuminate shop if voice packs are not your guys' jam, butter, honey, jelly, whatever it is you use to spread onto your food. So there's still merchandise of I think I have a keychain still. So keychains, voice packs, stickers, all that good stuff. Every little bit goes back into Elamith and all of us being able to do more fun projects together and individually to make things more spicy up in here and fun for everyone. So there is some goods. The can badges is sold out because that was limited pre-order, but there's still other things available. So if you guys want to hear us do some fun roleplay, there is the first voice packs, and your girl hasn't sold a single one. Yippee! Let's go! You could be the first one to buy the Effrayant Cirque VP Lavi Alraune voice pack and see what I'm about as part of the troupe. Help a girl out. Sacrifice some of your nuggies, your chicken nuggies for a day, and listen to me talk into your ear for a bit. If you guys like my voice, at least I hope you guys like my voice. Hey, yo, Job, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to... not producer. Let's just... I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Free phone wallpaper. Yeah, if you guys like the art, 'tis also yours. If you actually just don't like my voice, but you like the art, you can also get the art instead. You don't have to listen to my scenario either. Hi, Meg. Hi, Drab. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. I was just talking about how we just did our first voice pack release for Halloween. Yippee, yippee, yippee. So, good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. I might sound kind of off because I am, because I was up past 3 a.m. And a little dampening mood because my tech for today's stream has been a hassle. So that, and I hope I'm not getting sick. I better not be getting sick. There's still other things I like to be doing project wise. So let's go check obey me stuff. Yes, obey me. That's what you guys are here for. Obey me. Oh, what? Pre-orders. What? No. Okay, sorry, hang on. That's not where we last left off. We need to cover what we last checked. The shiny was in the tree. I mean, that makes sense for bugs. I mean, I think since like Sword and Shield, they've put the bug Pokemon like in the trees and bushes and stuff. Wedding campaign. Man, they posted a lot since last week. Okay, yeah, I think we were here. Okay, yeah, we were at Beale. Yeah, the tease for the home screen for the characters. We stopped at Beale. So the last one is Belfie. I think his outfit looks good. His outfits look good. I like them. I think Belfie has a nice consistency amongst his casual new demon outfit and his PJ and stuff like that. Pokemon have been in trees for a while since Gen 2. Wait, what? Well, I mean like 3D catching though, right? Right? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember things. So yeah, I like the consistency Belfie has with all of his outfits, and they look really good. Especially on this promo spread, I think, in comparison. I'm surprised he wears, like, natural PJs. Oh, I don't think they... Did they? Okay. I see what happened here. Yes, I think I see what happened here. They retweeted from the I Do account, like, a lot later. That's what happened. Okay. That's how I missed the Satan vinyl figure, I think. Yeah, that's how I missed it, because I think we looked at Asmo, and then I went to the actual account, and then that's when we saw Beale. And then, but we did see the second mini voice drama last week. Diavello's birthday was yesterday. And then they were promoting the make your own like art order, like memory box of all the card art that's been done. The volume 1 of the instrumental album for the series is also on sale. Those are available now. More of the Otaku FM episodes. These cute acrylics, but they are blind order only. You can't order the full set. How dare you? More promo. And then there was the Satan vinyl figure that is also on Makeship. Yes. Which the pre-order, like, those should be open now. That's what he looked like. I'm a little iffy on the style. I'm really picky about vinyl figures, though. I don't have a lot of them. I know Funko Pops are, like, a trendy thing, and so are Labubu's, but I'm not really about those. I actually think I'm more a Labubu person than I am a Funko person, at the very least. But yeah, I'm not really about those. I thought they posted Spooky Night Parade before, but they made a short clip for it now instead. I will refrain from playing it because I will get copyright striked. I'll get slapped with the copyright. Hello, Dark Knight. Good evening to you. Hope you are doing well. I hope you had a good, happy, fun, safe Halloween. But yeah, again, I stated this last time, I'm surprised they went with Satan first. I thought they'd pick Lucifer and Mammon to do the final figure, vinyl, I can't even say it, figure, merch. And then social promos for Diavolo's birthday, and now we're back to Belfie. What is this? Oh, they did another tease of Beale's ASMR? I guess so. Unless there's more than just multiple scenarios. Oh, that's nice. We get to hear him eating.
お前の指まで食いかけた。何？指もっと舐めればいいのか？
Hey, yo.
もうアビスハニー残ってないのにずっと甘い。
Of course he was licking something sticky off of our fingers.
今のサタンからの返事かな。なんて帰ってきたんだ？え？写真送れ？いや、無理だし。
A picture of what? Our fingers? Wait, what? Wait a second. What picture did Satan want sent? Were we texting him like, hey, I'm getting Beal to lick honey off my fingers right now? And Satan's just like, oh yeah? Well, send me a picture. That's crazy. Okay, we do have an instruction manual. I like these instruction manuals for how to like properly give the birthday character a good day for their birthday. So some of the characters wrote what you need to do to have a good birthday with Diavolo. Asmo says, as one would expect from someone in his position, he pays very close attention to his appearance. If you're ever in any need of advice on any facial masks or beauty serums and I'm not around, he's the one to ask. I am curious about Diavolo's like hygienic routine. Just a little bit. Belfi says, it's amazing how he's always in a good mood despite being so busy. It must be hard for him to let loose. So I bet he would like it if you took him someplace with a great view from time to time. AKA go touch grass. Go touch some nice grass. He's surrounded by too many stuffy people and gatherings. Solomon, surprisingly, is in on this. I was kind of hoping Lucifer would say something, since, you know, they're so close, or even Barbatos. So I'm surprised they picked who they did for the instruction manual. Solomon says, for some reason, Diavolo is really skilled at eating burgers and knows all about them, including the seasonal varieties. I'd ask him if you want to know the secret to eating a burger without it falling apart. What? The prince is a burger connoisseur? That's so random. Okay. But that's fun. Sometimes it's really fun to know weird things like that. Burgers, huh? Okay. I guess I've not really had the chance to have some premium extra burgers before. A burger is a burger to me, kind of. I have had some slightly different than the usual kind of burger before, but I don't get it that often because they're premium and expensive. For those who are not aware, the new game is taking pre-registrations. Obey Me Till Death Do Us Part is now available for pre-register on the App Store and the Google Play Store. Also, the official website's now live, and the teaser movie is also out, so we'll also be taking a look at the teaser movie. And there is now a wedding campaign for the pre-reg and everything. Let's see. It says, share your thoughts with us on Twitter using hashtag ObeyMeIDo pre-wed. Special rewards will be given based on the number of posts. And that ends November 3rd. Looks like 100 posts will be 1,000 or 5,000 Grim, and 300 is 30 devil points for all players after the app releases. Special report for pre-reg information. Let me see. Interview. I think it's just covering the new games' currency and items. So we already know what Grim is. We already know what devil points are. Hang on, they're talking about a thing called Starfall. Give me a moment. Yeah, Grim and Devil Points are joined by Stardust. The feathered reporter is back from another investigative report. While doing a deep dive on Obey Me Till Death Do Us Part, I ran into a bunch of terms I'd never heard before, so today I'll give you a quick rundown of them. First up is Grim. Some may already know this is the currency of the Devildom. You can use it to buy items in the daily shop. Next is Devil Points. This one may also sound familiar. It's the same e-money used in the Nightmare section of the previous Obey Me installments. Until Death Do Us Part, it can be used in an all-new section, Starfall. What is Starfall? You're in luck. I looked that up. First appearing in Obey Me Nightbringer as a mysterious cave connected to the Demon Lord's castle, Starfall refers to a breathtaking cosmic event where countless stars filled with memories rain upon the Devildom skies. It's said that nowadays starfalls are rarely seen in the Devildom, but legend has it that if you wish upon a special magical item, you can call upon the stars and witness starfall for yourself. The item is none other than Stardust. Sounds like a golden chance to grab some rare items, doesn't it? It says that starfalls can even be brought about with devil points. Okay. So you can exchange devil points for starfall. A discovery about the essence has just been made. It turns out your essence grows stronger every time you talk with your beloved partner. Power that deepens through bonds sounds almost too romantic to be true, and that's not all. Rumor has it that this essence is fueling the latest craze sweeping the Devildom, known as Stanning. Wait, what? It's what? Whispers in the halls mention something called Nether Nook merch. However, I have yet to fully uncover the truth behind the mysterious phenomenon. So instead of just having the affection meter, we also have essence, it looks like. The Nether Nook, from what I've learned, is a cozy little space where you can store your precious memories and decorate it with items you've imbued with love. It's your own personal corner of the Devildom. Where people might call it a shrine or a bias corner. That's right. It's basically your own space to fan out. Wait, so are they having, like, we're allowed to make our own digital shrine of our husband, though? Even though we're married to them? Some demons are apparently keeping theirs secret because they're too embarrassed to show it off. The handcrafted items everyone collects are called Nether Nook merch. To make your own, you need to collect special shards unique to each item. So when you collect the shards for a piece of it and put it together, you get little thing. So it's kind of like the little like decor for from Animal Crossing, I guess. I suppose. I'm kind of curious as to how they're gonna implement it, because like, is it just going to sit in your guys' like bedroom area, or like do we go to like a 3D corner and put things up like that? And then with the pre-wed like tweeting stuff, there's also a milestone for actual pre-registration. So of course they would jokingly do 66,666 as the final milestone. We should be able to hit that though, right? Because y'all hit a lot of the milestones on the Kickstarter, so I believe we'll probably get all of these. They're reselling the choker and ring collab jewelry, it looks like, along with running a fan art campaign project for it. What else? Illustration things. Who are we whipping today? Man, I wish. I wonder if they'll keep the... I wonder if they'll keep that item in the new game. Bahaizen, how are you? How was Silent Hill F last night? I was lurky-looing for a bit, but my social battery was drained yesterday. I just did a lot of lurking. lurking on streams and stuff last night. That's a thing? Yes, no, it is a thing. There is indeed a whip in the Obey Me universe as an item you can give them as a surprise guest thing. Not all of them respond to it positively at first. Some of them you gotta butter them up a little bit more before you can whip them right off the bat. Diavolo's okay with taking the whip right off the bat. Of course the prince can take it. So they tweeted a little bit of stuff near Halloween Eve, what each character have thoughts on for Halloween and everything, including the side characters, the side characters. That's very nice. Inclusion, hello, we appreciate that. And then Diavolo's birthday on the 31st. His birthday video we'll take a look at. Looks like they also gave these pictures, lock screens, home screens, phone screens, pictures for free for Diavolo's birthday. More Beal ASMR? Teasing? Either they really want to push for Beal ASMR sales, or they just really like teasing us with Beal vor sounds.
ほら、口開けて。俺にも半分ちょうだい。うまかった？俺もお前と一緒に食べたら今までで一番甘かった。
Are you guys, do you prefer cherries or strawberries? Whoa!
やっぱり今のキスが一番甘かったかも。もう一回。
Whoa! You're just teasing the entire ASMR pack at this rate, bruh. Bruh? Hi, Queen. Zen, it was great. You killed your friend. It was a lot of fun. You mean what? Oh, okay. I mean, sometimes y'all have to make sacrifices. I get it. We have Diavolo's birthday story queued. You're gonna have to go strawberries. Strawberries over cherries. I have to agree with you guys that are picking strawberries. I do prefer strawberries over cherries. I think cherries might just be too tart, like right off the bat. It's been a while since I've had a cherry. Maybe my taste buds might have changed, but I didn't really care for them initially. Had to turn the volume down because you got too flustered. I was about to do it too. If that lasted like any longer than it did, brother. But hi, Queen. Hi, Kimberly. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys had a good, fun, and safe Halloween. Okay, so this is what I stopped at initially, because it kind of irked me a little bit if I was reading what I saw correctly. Pre-order, we're announcing more Obey Me series 5th anniversary merch featuring gorgeous exclusive art. Pre-order 8 brand new characters now. Pre-orders close November 30th. So guys, remember how I complained about, what was it, 3 or 4 months ago? They only had the 7 brothers available for like really nice merch order of the 5th anniversary art. I guess they heard me, because now they're saying there's more of the side characters art. Where is the heckin' link to? Give me this. Yes, Kimberly, we've been talking about the new app for a while now. Every stream. Yep. Actually talked a bit about it not too long ago, just now. Trading foil embossed card tickets? That's cool. Are these still only orderable via one blind? Yes. You can't order the whole lot. That still makes me sad. Okay. Where's the... Wait, where's the 5th anniversary? Oh, this is the specific one. Let's just type in obey me. That's okay, Kimberly. We do have VODs up and stuff. You guys don't need to always be present while the stream's live. The VODs, you can always check them later too. Art book, I see that. Character stands? Yes, I see that. Wait, what's this? Ayo? They're all in a band now? Of course Satan gets the saxophone. Asma on the keyboard's adorable. Levy gets to do doot doots. Beal on the drums. Yes, yes. Belfie and Mammon on guitar. That's good. Good, good, good. I love that. That's amazing. Okay, but where's the 5th Annie merch? Why are you hiding it from me? I don't understand. Those are back order. Oh, no, Michael. I get flustered even with headphones on. Those are the hoodies. Hey, yo, what? Is this one of them? It is! Oh, that's so nice. They just have a huge flood of everything going on. Oh, they're doing the coffin keychains too. Shit. Shit. Dang. They do. They look really pretty. I think now we can finally see the full art because I think they only really showed like half the they got a full acrylic panel of the side characters just like the main brothers. Yeah, I know you're uh-ohing at me, Arcs, because they look so good. Look at that. Look at them. Dang, Simeon! That's a low riding stomach triangle. Ayo, 13 thigh. 13 thigh? Yeah, they look really good. And I'm very tempted to go with the main acrylic panel that I've got of all of the other characters. 16. I feel like that's cheaper than the... I feel like I paid like 22 or 25 for the Brothers' full acrylic panel. Is it maybe smaller? I don't know. Is this on pre-order? Yes, it is on pre-order. 'Tis on pre-order. Release date is December. Pre-orders closed November 30th. Y'all got this month. But also, I feel like they're shipping out faster than the first wave of 5th Annie goods. Pre-order. There is an Asmo available right now. Why are they so disorganized and out of order listing-wise? There's Diavolo. Also, I kind of want to order the fan book, but I don't think these ones come I don't think these ones come with the acrylic stands that the JP books came with, because these art books, the official art books came with acrylic goods, buttons, and stands of the art that was on that volume's art book. But I think they're only selling the book itself for the English version, which makes me sad. Yeah, it's just the paper book. Just the paper book. Yes, Angela, there is simian stuff. I just have to painstakingly go through, because there's Mephisto. It looks like they're doing acrylic stands and the coffin glitter keychains along with the acrylic board. Just like the Seven Brothers did with the first wave that came out. None of these are in order though, which is really annoying. Let me just do Obey Me Shaker. That should help. There, okay. Oh, no, not new. Heck. Not new window. We're doing... No, stop. My computer is bullying me. It's bullying me. Yes, 13. I was like, okay. Where's Diavolo? There we go. So I ordered these over the acrylic stands because I liked the coffin design and the fact that they come with their ideal like color glitter. And they're actually fairly big. The Satan one I got is fairly big. So it looks like everyone is finally included, but so aside from this, they also have these options now for the side characters, all the side characters, including Mephisto, 13, and Raph. But if you guys prefer acrylic stands, it looks like two sheets of acrylic on a stand, background and the character. But I'm gonna keep the Diavolo one up for reasons. Solomon looks really nice though. This is Solomon's, and Solomon has a really nice background. I like the background they gave Solomon. Even the curtain. I like the hollow color curtain they gave him for the regular acrylic stand, since that is his color. His main color is rainbowy hollow. Even did it on the bottom of his stand. The stand is an extra $1 compared to the keychain. There's your eggplant. Everybody's favorite annoying eggplant. Even he looks really good. I like how they made the ends of the sides of his jacket triangular points at the bottom. That's really nice. Barbs. I kind of want to order the Barbs one too. What the heck? See, when I think of side ruffles, I like these side ruffles better than the side arm ribbons that Asmo got. It's almost unfortunate that these outfits are probably only gonna ever be used for the 5th anniversary. I would love to have these outfits in game. And then Simeon, whoa there. Whoa there. Whoa. 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 I don't know about the side thing going over to his other leg, but whoa there. Who dresses him? I would like to know for reasons. And then Raph really be looking like a prince here. Celestial Realm prince here for sure. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Simeon's outfits are definitely always something. I just whoever like has this idea of Celestial Realm clothing knows what they're doing also. It's really nice. They're all nice. All the angels' clothings are nice. Even Luke. Luke looks like a small little general. Luke's about to just pop in and take over all of your territory because he's like, I'm your son now and I will inherit everything you own once you die. I mean, you're nicely going to put me on your will because I'm your son. 13 is also looking nice in hers. Yes, yes, yes. She's very working it. She's very Vogue modeling her in her pose. I like it a lot. It gives me a little bit of like, girl could wear this and go out to sea and be a pirate queen, and I would join her crew. That is how she is vibing right now. So yes, I'm really happy that they heard me complain like 4 months ago to give the side characters the same amount of merchandise style treatment. Very happy about that. Very, very happy. I'm keeping up 2 of those tabs. We need to go back. There we go. Yeah, there it is. So remember, pre-orders close November 30th. Also, let me just go ahead and give you guys that link if you are so interested and inclined. There is that link. So we're caught up on the series official posts. Let's go to the new app just to make sure we didn't miss anything, which we have. They have posted some other things. I didn't mean to click there yet. I didn't mean to click later. Okay, anyway. Let's get to something that I'm just double checking. We have covered these last couple of streams. We've covered those. Pre-regs. Okay, so they're doing some fun social posts about items regarding the characters. Looks like cute little other possible merchandises, which might actually end up being items you can purchase at that like Nook store or whatever that they mentioned in an earlier post, because apparently we can make standing Oshi shrines in the game from what we read on information earlier. Doesn't look like any of the brothers are happy with the ideas for these things though. So it looks like they've kind of been teasing some possible things that you can buy in game at that like new store thing or whatever. Whoever dresses Simeon's doing it correctly. Agreed. 100%. I agree. Let me close some of my tabs, but we still have the official teaser trailer to look at and Diavolo's birthday thing to look at. Give me just a moment. I need to close tabs so my computer doesn't freak out. Kimberly, to be honest, you had 3 weeks of the flu. Oh no, I hope you're feeling so much better. That sucks to hear. The flu is definitely no joke. I hope you're doing so much better. Please keep taking it easy though. Close this and close that. And let's move these to the back for later. Okay. Yoink. There we go. Okay. It's a little bit more organized. All right. So, since they have opened pre-reg, they also dropped the official trailer for the new game, Obey Me Till Death Do Us Part. Let's take a looky-loo at that. Let's bring this up, maybe? This isn't muted, is it? Okay, no, it's not. Eternal Pact, along with getting wedded. Ew, blushies.
今日から2人っきりか。楽しみだな。
君が僕を求めてるってちゃんと知ってるよ。
毎日お前とうまい飯食ってお前をたくさん幸せにするよ。じゃあ2人でなっちゃおうか。幸せ。
Whoa, Belfie. What? Ah! Okay, we do get to see the other ones in the same scenarios. Okay, that's good. I'm glad they confirmed that right off the bat, excuse me. No, please, not that outfit. Okay, yeah, we do get Oshi. We do get to build a shrine. You can put more than just one. Okay, that's good. Still wish that the side characters were in the new game, though. I feel like it's only a matter of time. That's what I'm gonna hope. That's what I'm gonna hope. It's only a matter of time until they will add them in, you know? The question is, though, if they do that, here's what I'm curious about. I'm wondering if they're going to make it to where you can... I'm wondering how involved the main story, if there is one. I think they might only be having scenarios at this rate, but I'm wondering how much would they be incorporating like a route system from like a traditional Otome game where you could hop off your route line and switch to another one or something. Because the way Love and Deep Space does it is for main story, they do have certain parts in the main story where it will branch and you can choose which like priority love interest you would like to experience, you know. And why is it every time I get hit with an emote today my spine breaks? That's something new. That's good to know. Okay, anyway, I'm just really curious about that. The day they finally add the side characters, you can die happy. I'm just really interested in how they will handle all of it because, like, I think, like, the easiest way to do it is kind of just do, like, here are these main segments that will happen no matter which person you're married to. And then there will be some instances where things will change based off of who you've picked, but if you would like, you can always go back and choose, like, let's say the Lucifer version if you have initially picked Mammon. Like, I hope they will let you hop through and check everything, just because I'm that type of person that wants to see everything when I'm interested in the thing that I am reading, experiencing, playing, whatever it is. But I don't know. We'll just have to see. They could do it. There's a couple ways they could do it, but I think the easier ways would either be doing it like a flowchart selection kind of grid thing, or doing it the way that they've kind of done some of the branches in the main story for Love and Deep Space so far. But I don't want them to copy too much or take too much. It's not necessarily copying. If they're inspired by Love and Deep Space, inspiration is good. I just don't want like a 1-for-1 like format of Love and Deep Space, because one of the reasons why I play Love and Deep Space is because it's different from Obey Me. But I know Love and Deep Space has some really good functions and techniques that I think Obey Me would benefit from. All right, we have the Happy Birthday to Diavolo video to also look at. The beloved demon. We're finally back. This time of year really is busy. I'm beyond grateful that everyone has taken the time to celebrate my upcoming birthday with me, though I'm a bit sad that it's so difficult to find time to spend with you. That's why I was delighted you tagged along with me today.
Ah.
Oh, I also have to thank Barbatos for his help in granting this request. Now, let us enjoy this moment together. Come here. To tell you the truth, I've been curious about something for a while now, but do you mind if I ask? The Devildom is always lively with parties and other events during this time of year to celebrate my birthday. Well, how do you feel about that? I mean, do you feel jealous or anything that you can't have me all to yourself? A bit. Maybe a bit. My apologies. Perhaps that was a foolish question. I take it that kiss and look on your face are your answers. Honestly, I'm really happy to hear that. I know you're sad that you can't be with me more often. But out of respect for my position and responsibilities, you never show it.
Ah.
And I know that's because you love me deeply. You're aware that I have a responsibility to the Devildom, and I can't just throw that away. However, when it's just the two of us, I want nothing more than to be a regular demon who's madly in love with you. Look into my eyes. I love you more than anything in the world. I can say that with absolute certainty. I love you. Yeah.
Well?
Ah, it's almost midnight.
Ah.
It will be my birthday soon, so will you grant me a birthday wish? Anything, bro. Anything. I want you to be the first one I celebrate my birthday with. But not as the future ruler of the Devildom. As the one that you love most. Your beloved demon. I want to hear you celebrate my birthday before anyone else. That would be the best birthday present I could ever ask for. Damn. I need to screenshot that. That's a piece of art that I need to keep in some folders. Jesus Christ. What? That's going to be in that card. That's gonna be in. That's a card that should be in the game, right? Jeez, that art is crazy. Yes, that art was crazy. That art made up for any lack of spiciness in that scenario. Holy shit. That was crazy. That was like really good art. I don't know. That was good. I was gonna say there was a bit of lack of spiciness, but now I can't because they showed that art right into that. They shoved that art right in front of my face at the very end. Yeah, it was so sweet, and then the art was like, "Hey, hello, heyo." You're gonna be exhausted even before like we leave to go to the like birthday celebrations in the Devildom. Honestly, hi V, you missed all of the news and merch and trailers. We just got through all of those. My brain's broken. What was I going to say? I think I was gonna say something along the lines of the reasons why Satan, Diavolo, and Barbs are like my top 3 is you could literally just watch their birthday special stories and understand they all bring something different to the table, and I like all of them. Those are just my preferences of what they are and what they embody as characters. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something like deep and knowledgeable, but I can't because that art just broke me in half. Yeah. You had family over, so you're late. No worries. I hope you had a good time with your family and that you're having a good time, a good holiday time. Yes, I hope you're having a good holiday time, V. But yeah, no, okay, for those that are just coming in, quick rundown. Obey Me, Obey Me Till Death Do Us Part new app is taking pre-reg orders on mobile devices, all mobile devices. So if you haven't pre-reg, get your reg, because they're doing a pre-reg campaign, and if we get enough signups, we'll get free goodies for when the game does release. Checking the app store. My iPad said on the app store that the game is coming out sometime in December. There's always a possibility they could push that up because they did that with Nightbringer. The characters and side characters are getting 5th anniversary merchandise. Just like the 5th anniversary brother merchandise came out. Real quick, acrylic panel of all of them, and they're each getting their glitter coffins and standees over on Animate International Shop. They're pre-orders. The pre-orders close at the end of the month, and they should be shipping out in December. So if y'all want some of them side characters, those good sweet side characters, y'all can order those. The Obey Me Till Death Do Us Part trailer was nice. I like how they showed off that There will be scenarios that will involve more than just your chosen wedded demon. And you can build a merch Oshi shrine. I'm not really about digital shrines. I got my own physical shrines here in the Tea Break Garden. I prefer to keep the physical merchandise instead of accidentally wiping my data or losing whatever it is digitally. Unless I am like able to host it directly on my computer. Because speaking of digital projects, one of the big announcements I had at the beginning of the stream is that's not what I want. Wham! I am releasing a voice pack alongside my VTuber group Wavemates of Elemith through VLuminate's Ko-Fi shop. Just sacrifice some chicken nuggies to me, and y'all can see the role that I play in the Effrayant Cirque along with my Wavemates. I had fun with the skit scenario. I provided my voice to the best of my abilities, and if you guys enjoy my voice, by all means, please support, because that will be going back into future projects to deliver to you guys, either in the form of more voice packs, more merchandise, or, you know, whatever it is that all of us can come up with and want to roll with. And I mean, we might do some as Elemith together as a group, or we might do some more solo things just as the things come up and pop off and all that jazz. If voice packs are not to your liking, we still have some other merch and stuff available. This is just directly to the shop in general. And along with ordering the voice pack, you guys get to have lovely, lovely wallpaper of the art featured here, which I really like. The details are nice. Let me see if I can zoom in. Let me zoom in without stretching it, please. So the artist that did the art for our voice packs, they did an amazing job. I actually personally did not get to see what we all looked like until it was done. And it was a wonderful surprise. Guys, I love the outfit they did for me. They took a lot of elements that you guys see in my regular outfit and added it to it and just made me look like I do belong in a circus that's touring around France. It's amazing. I love the hairstyle. I love the cute little top hat. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I got a cute ass top hat on my head and everything. So very adorable, and they did the art for everyone. Everyone looks good. My little plant bro Zura is a beast tamer. Yours truly is the suspicious man-eating plant maiden. Cat is an aerial acrobat, and Sayo is a shackled and chained mermaid. So, very exciting stuff. Looking forward to being able to do more. But again, if you guys would like to see more fun things, some chicken nuggies is all that we ask in exchange, so that we can continue doing fun things with everyone. Or again, there are other options if you guys do not want voice packs. We are always open to taking feedback and suggestions as well. So if there's anything you guys think that we can do together as a group Elemith-wise, or even just personally for me, I am always definitely open for suggestions and feedback, because I like doing fun things. I like trying a bunch of different things. You're nervous about the game's release? I think it's good to have a certain degree of skepticism and just nervousness in general for anything that happens, that gets announced, that gets worked on. I think it's a healthy thing. It's a very healthy and natural thing. I'm nervous about the voice packs. I'm nervous about if anyone cares about listening to my voice pack. I'll be honest with you guys. Because I don't know, I'll be real here, guys. I think out of everyone that I know, I am not anyone's favorite. I feel like Mitsuki from Idolish 7, where there was an episode in Idolish 7 where despite Mitsuki having like a very like host talk show like worthy personality and friendliness, he was no one's favorite out of the popularity polls. He was never a favorite. He was always second or third best. And I really relate to Mitsuki on that. Really, I've had people say, "Oh, you're so..." what's the word? "You're so underrated." Well, yeah, if you say I'm underrated, I'm going to stay underrated because that's what you think of me as. And it's not helpful. I don't take that as a compliment. I don't know about you guys, but I don't take being called underrated a compliment. It means I'm always stuck in the shadows. And no matter what I do, people won't remember or think of me. So, yeah, I get those brainworms, and I have been getting those brainworms. So I don't think a lot of people realize how much just a small like bit of their time just to like comment, like, or share impacts a creator. It really does a lot, especially for the really small ones. I've been seeing on the socials lately that people will be like, "Oh, I'm a small creator," and I look at them and they have like times 5 times 10 the amount that I do, and I'm like, so am I even a content creator at this point? If someone like that is complaining about or saying that they're small or not seen, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I mean, everyone's got their own struggles, but I just get very confused sometimes, I guess, is the way to say about it or talk about it, approach it. I don't know. But anyway, so try not to let it get to me, but it does get to me, guys. It will. You can't lie about things like that. All right. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and take a couple of minutes to get everything switched over so we can go ahead and get to the main thing here, which is to do more of the Obey Me reading. So go ahead, take this time to do what you gotta do, and we'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. Okay, we should be good now. Oh, I think I put the voice pack promo here so I wouldn't forget even after yapping. It is what it is. Look at the pretty art. Did you guys see the art? Now let's hide it. Let's hide it. All right. All right. Hope you guys got all of your stuff good. Cause we're good to read the lessons now. I believe what lessons? Lessons 35 and 36? Yes, lessons 35 and 36 is what we're going to be doing for today's stream. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. Also, yeah, no, don't worry. So I don't like being like annoying about merch or anything like that. Or like my behind the scenes troubles of being a content creator. It is a thing though, and it has gotten to me a little bit recently, so I apologize if I kind of drug the stream down a little bit about that. Yeah, that's all. But support's always appreciated in any way you can do it, not even just a monetary thing. That's all. Luke is being very demanding. So yes, we have Luke on screen today because Lucifer was on screen last week. But Lucifer is still like our main dealio today for the lessons. Last week, yeah, we have one demon left to go, which is Lucifer. We nabbed 3 packs at the end of last lesson's reading, which is Belfi, Beal, and Levi. I think that's correct. Because we helped Levi understand the stuff that he overheard the last 2 readings, and we kind of explained our situation to all of the brothers. You know, aside from the small little thing about us being from the future, they think we're trying to just generally return to the human world, which is not entirely a lie, because we don't have enough magical power, I think, to really go anywhere, is the issue that we're having. So we're still needing to make pacts with them to be able to get to places, I guess. It's just the detail is not exactly the human world. It's definitely the future, but the human world could also be in the future. I think that's why we're running with that assumption that Levi filled in the blanks with on his eavesdropping thing. I think maybe Lucifer knows we're from the future, because if anyone's gonna be super duper smart while also not telling us, it's gonna be Lucifer. He has let it slip that he does know at least as much as Levi does. Yes, Barbatos also knows. Barbatos let slip that he kind of knows more than what he has let on with Diavolo being present. But since he ran into us one-on-one, he's kind of like shown that we at least need the packs to return from where we belong. I think if anyone fully knows everything, it's definitely Barbs, obviously. So, but I think the main thing I was wondering last lesson reading is the Barbs that we're talking to in the Nightbringer timeline the same Barbatos from OG Obey Me timeline, or if they are 2 separate Barbatoses. And if they're 2 separate Barbatoses, then that would mean that the Nightbringer Barbatos is allowed to use his time and teleportation powers without any restraint, because we know the OG Barbatos is not allowed per Diavolo's request to use his powers to peer around into timelines and the future. So twice the tea time fight. Yeah. tea time. We had a lot of tea time offers last lesson. We finally at least was able to participate in one of them. That's for sure. I do remember that. So yeah, the final like thing was all the brothers were okay now, kind of knowing the majority of our reasoning for being here. They were okay with pacting with us to lend us their power to assist us in getting back, except Lucifer. So the question is Lucifer saying this because he's not as in control of his pride as he likes to let people know or let on, or maybe it's a little bit of something else, or maybe it's both. Could be both. If it's both, I think that's kind of a bigger problem. BB helped us against, plus BB helped us against Belfi. What was Belfi? Oh, right, yes. After Levi, we helped, well, we were having to deal with Belfi because Belfi didn't want to lose anyone again. It was another echo of Lilith being part of his driving reason for being a bit selfish and wanting to prioritize what he wants from someone over accepting what that person overall wants. Yeah, so Barbatos tore a piece out of his grimoire to assist us, all because Diavolo wanted Barbatos to make him a very complicated human world dish, so Barbatos couldn't actually go there and help us. And Diavolo was so embarrassed about it, he did not want us to find out. So remember guys, we don't know that happened, for Diavolo's sake. Do it for him. His birthday was literally yesterday. We totally don't know that. That didn't happen. Anyway, the hearts is murky depths. Hey, yo, Asmo. So, like, was that shocking or what? I mean, wow.
ね
Know what I mean, Beal? I know you do. Yeah, I have to admit, I couldn't believe it either. I mean, how does Cafe Lamont manage to offer a 40% bigger portion of poison Hayashi rice for the same price as before? You know what? That's crazy that he noticed something like that, but also that's crazy that something like that is happening right now. In this economy, I don't think so.
いやいや
And that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, Beal. He's talking about how Satan cracked open that egg this morning to find that it had 4 yolks. So is that like a 4-leaf clover, but only via like an egg? Only an egg could do it like that? 4 yolks, 4-leaf clovers, you know? Satan's lucky today. Maybe I need to stay around him. We should, that means we should stay next to Satan today.
ちょっと待って
No, you're both wrong. Also, 4 yolks? That's insane. But I'm talking about Lucifer. I mean, really. Ah, you mean the whole I don't want to thing. Yes, that. It's weird. I expected him to say, fine, I'll help, but in sort of an arrogant... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me redo that. It's weird. I expected him to say, fine, I'll help, but in sort of an arrogant, I'm doing you a favor kind of way. I know, right? I mean, for him to be the only one to say no like that? This is just a guess, but maybe he's being controlled by his own powers of pride. Oh! Mammon out of left field with the hunch that's probably on the nose. Right on the nose. I don't know about that. Oh, really?
Huh?
You're telling me you don't think that's it? I don't have any way to disprove it, but I can't just imagine him being controlled by his own powers. Dang, he's got that cool composed illusion locked up like tight. So basically, you're saying he really doesn't want to help?
あ
Well, that's what I think, at least. Why not both?
あいや
Satan and Mammon can both be right at the same time, right, guys? I know that's like a very rare occurrence, but I think it could happen. And still, something doesn't feel right. I don't believe Lucifer wouldn't respect Lavi's wishes. I mean, I don't think there's any doubt that he cares a lot about Lavi.
ね
What do you think, Lavi? I mean, what does Lucifer care about most of all? His family. Yeah, his family.
えうん
Yep, I agree.
うん
And I know Lucifer thinks of you as family, Lavi.
はあ
Then he could have found a better way of saying no. I mean, I don't want to. What is he, 6?
Mm.
Well, either way, maybe you should try talking to him again?
うん
Right, good idea. The two of you should take time to sit down and talk it.
うん
Shush. Discussion is over. He's coming.
おい
You're all still eating?
Yeah.
Oh, good morning, Lucifer. You'd better get moving or you're going to be late.
あ
Yikes, I didn't realize how late it was.
あ
Let's go.
あ
Hey, wait up.
うん
What about you, Lucifer? You're not leaving yet?
おー
I have somewhere I need to go on the way to Rad. I've already sent word that I'll be late today.
おい
Oi, Lavi.
うん
I'm going to need your help. I'm not going to school? But with what?
おー
You'll find out when we get there. Now come on, let's get moving. Have I said it's a pet peeve of mine to not get an answer regarding when I need to be somewhere? Lucifer, have I said that? I'm pretty sure I've said that. Look, just because I don't know where I am direction-wise doesn't mean I don't want to know where I'm going at the very least.
おー
This is the place. A library? Planning on buying some books? Nerd?
うん
Well, this is a bookstore after all, so yes. Okay, someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed. We're here to order textbooks to use at Rad.
ふん
The day of the ceremony is coming up soon, but there's still a lot left to do. Blech, like too much, in fact. I just want to go back to bed. I'm going to go say hello to the owner of the shop. You wait here. It's just the bookstore. Why'd you have to make it so secretive? There's a poster with an eye-catching design affixed to the store window. Collect tickets for a chance to spin the wheel, win fabulous prizes. Special promotion now on.
うん
Looks like the sort of thing that would make Mammon giddy. Are you interested in that too? Are you saying that you're not interested?
ふん
I suppose that depends on what sort of prizes are involved.
おー
Anyway, I managed to put in the order. The books are about the human world, which is why I thought it might be better to have you along. But it turns out I was able to decide everything on my own. Why is he putting in books on the human world into the study? Don't tell me this Lucifer is immediately going to want to go on vacation to the human world to keep to keep being alongside us. Don't tell me he's gonna relocate the family just because we can't stay in the Devildom. Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. Come on, let's head to Rad.
No.
This is just an idea I had, Lavi. What if you were to try working as a professor at Rad? Nani? You could teach subjects related to the human world. I think there would be a demand for it. You really want me to stay down here, don't you? Oh, there's no way I'd make a good professor. Yeah, I don't think I'm professor material, guys. I'm so forgetful and I'm so forgetful. The only thing I could yap about is just regurgitating a couple of things that I already know. I don't think I would make very good interactive lesson plans. Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? I think inside his mind is actually like racing, like what can I do to get them to stay or get them to come back, or you know, try and keep them as part of the family.
Yeah.
No particular reason. As I told you, it's just something that occurred to me. It doesn't... Having me change my, my career is not just a random thought occurrence, Lucifer. That stems from something. Working as a professor and earning a salary sounds better than being a student, don't you think? I'm Solomon's student, technically, though, and I'm your guys' babysitter, and now you want... Nah, I can't do all these jobs! My entire life just revolves around, like, doing jobs at this point.
Hmm?
Are you interested in history? What if you became the Devildom's first professor of human world history? What sort of salary are we talking? Look, I can't be here forever.
Yeah.
If you can't make a pact with me, then you will indeed be here forever. Are you giving me ultimatums? Are you like, okay, you have to agree to be a professor before I'll make a pact with you? Yeah, this seems very, he knows he's got the power in this situation, and so he's kind of like throwing it around a bit. That's what you said yesterday, isn't it? You're not going to be able to make a pact with me. Rather than pursuing a lost cause, choose to live in the Devildom. It'll be much easier on you. Bro, my magical livelihood is on the line. If we stay here, we'll be back to square one at the very beginning of season 1 of OG Obey Me, where since we don't have as much power, we're more susceptible. Why are you so set on keeping me here? You're asking the wrong question. You see, what I think doesn't matter. Because out of everyone, you're the one who wants us to stay together the most. No one hates the idea of having to say goodbye more than you, Lavi. Wait, Lucifer, are you kind of acting how Belfi did, where instead of Belfi being selfish about what his desires are for someone else, you are absolutely not being selfish? Or at least, you're trying not to be selfish. But in doing so, you're being selfish! Do you understand? Do you understand the problem? Like, yeah, I don't want to say goodbye to you guys. It sucks. Having to, like, make changes sucks, but that's just how life is. Life is nothing without being able to be molded and form new things over time, new experiences over time. But now come on, let's go. But also, even if that's true, that doesn't mean I'm not willing to have to do it. Does that make sense? You have to be able to acknowledge that you either like or don't like something, but still have the maturity and understanding to still need to have to go through with it. Guided by an angel.
Oi.
Hey, did you hear the news? Some new food samplers are supposed to show up at the cafeteria today. Stuff they're thinking of adding to the menu. Who told you that? Who else? Barbatos. So Beal, what do you say? Beal's gone. Where'd he go? He was right here a second ago. I know that look. That's a man on a mission. Oh, he bolted straight out of the classroom. Happened in the blink of an eye. Whoa. Well, that's all right. Let's head over there after him. Let's go, Satan. Ugh, why drag me into this? I'm going to, since I'm worried about Beal.
Oh.
All right, then, let's get moving. Lavi? Simeon, are you gonna guide us? Are you gonna help us again? Helpful in the present, helpful in the past, as always, helpful as ever. You're not going to the cafeteria with them? Well, what about you, Simeon? What are you going to do? It does sound interesting, but at the moment, I'm more interested in finding out if you're okay. You see, you've seemed a little spaced out today, like you're lost in your own thoughts. If there's something going on you'd like to talk about, I'm happy to listen. So, Lucifer said that you wanted to stay here more than anyone? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I just couldn't help thinking that in all these years, Lucifer hasn't changed one bit. You can't hide anything from him, you see. No one can. Lucifer has a way of picking up on things that even you're not aware of. Honestly, I'm pretty much convinced it's some sort of special power. So, if that's what Lucifer told you, then I'm sure you really do feel that way deep down inside, even if you don't realize it. However, Lavi, be aware that this is also a tactic of his. Okay, what do you mean by that? He's using it to justify what he also truly wants, is that what you're saying? Which I figured, because that's also like a selfish thing too, so... sorry, I suppose I'm being a bit too vague. What I'm saying is, Lucifer's trying to guide you towards an outcome that he himself desires. Yeah. Which I already got it read. Just because you may be coming off as not selfish, because you're saying it, you're doing it for someone, but still in the end the person is still willing to move on, in the end you're still being selfish. It's not a bad thing to be unsure of yourself, Lavi. Whenever you're not sure what to do, just have a little talk with yourself. Here, try covering your ears like this. Quiet your mind and listen to the voice within. See if you can hear it. Good. Just like that. Take a deep breath and close your eyes. What is it you really want, Lavi? What does your heart desire? Together with the brothers or near those who are important to me? I would like to say near those who are important to me, because it's not just the brothers that I really adore out of this series anymore. It's pretty much everyone. Lavi? So, how did it go? Were you able to hear your inner voice? If you have a better idea of what it is you really want now, then try speaking with Lucifer one more time.
Ah.
And make it a nice, long talk. Okay, so, what do you want to do now? You know, since it's lunchtime and all. Well, I want to say thank you and let's head over the cafeteria. Because, you know, that gets us moving along to the next segment. But I will definitely say thank you to Simeon. Also, hi Yggdrasil. Welcome home. Hope you had a good time wherever you were. Hope you also had a good Halloween. If talking to me was in any way helpful, great. I'm glad. And now that I feel relieved, I realize how hungry I am. What do you say we both head over to the cafeteria, Lavi? Alright, let's get moving. We have to get there before Beelzebub devours everything. I agree. We can't cuddle in school, so I think we will have to settle for just buying him some lunch. Whoa! Quit being so loud. This ice cream is crazy. I mean, it's limited edition cockatrice liver flavored. I was hoping he was gonna say something like cookies and cream. Oh man, I could go for some cookies and cream right now. Cookies and cream Hershey's chocolate. I need to go see if I can find any discount chocolate today, guys. Surely some places still have some discount chocolate, right? I think that's what I'm gonna do as soon as the stream's over, is maybe go out and find some chocolate. Don't you haunt me, Arcs? Actually, wait, you were out for work today. How was the Halloween chocolate looking? How did that look like? Please tell me I have a chance. What? Sounds disgusting. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about organ-flavored ice cream. Actually, me being a man-eater, I might be okay with it, but I don't think any of the organ-flavored ice cream has to do with man organs, so I don't think I'll be getting any of that as an opportunity, unfortunately. You did not see much of it, honestly. The areas that you work don't go by the candy. Oh, okay, you didn't check. Got you. So I might still have a chance. It's already half off on sale here. That's how it is these days. Actually, as long as I can remember, for at least the United States. Usually if the holiday is over, as soon as the holiday is over, everything has to go. It is seen as leftovers. So everything is marked ridiculously down. It's how that's how I usually do like Christmas shopping, is I wait till Christmas is over and then buy everything that's like 80% off or something like that. I haven't had the opportunity to get a new tree though. I keep forgetting. Should get a new tree after Christmas. By the way, where's Lucifer?
Huh?
He said he had to stay late. Something about a meeting to discuss the ceremony. Another meeting? Well, that's just how it is. The ceremony's coming up soon after all. If the ceremony is coming up soon, then that also means Lavi's magic is going to run out soon, huh? Yeah. We'll figure something out before then, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, I can clutch this. Even though I've not clutched a single thing in my life on stream regarding gaming, we can clutch this out. Makes sense, you can give your loved ones checks that they get their presents soon. Okay, funny enough, One Christmas, my Aunt V actually did like, so like the thing that she ordered as a Christmas gift did not come in time for Christmas. So she printed the order of the item out and stuffed it in a little gift box as the present. But as soon as you do, you're gonna leave, right? It's not like we're thrilled about that either.
Ne.
By the way, Beal, you're having another ice pop? How many does that make now?
Ah.
This is number 5. Beal, your breath is turning to ice!
Eh?
Whoa.
Wait, that flavor is ancient glacier, isn't it? We've discovered another new flavor? Whoa, crazy lol! That's funny. They go to the ice cream shop after school to try new flavors.
Huh?
Hey, how many tickets do you need to spin the wheel again?
Ah.
I think it was 5.
And we've got 4 now. So close. We just need 1 more.
Just 1 more, you say? Wait here a second. I'll be right back. What's up with him? Is he going back for more ice cream or something?
Yeah.
Nope, I don't think that's it.
Huh?
No? Oh, what's he doing? I'm back. Guess what? The nice owner of the ice cream shop said they'd give me an extra ticket. Did you just... Yep, I knew it. Asmo, did you just charm the ice cream shop owner?
Ne.
Asmo, did you charm them? You did, didn't you?
Dang!
Majika!
You're kidding me. Your whole charm thing is scary, proud, powerful, lol. Man, when they said spin the wheel, I figured they meant a real wheel, not the kind that goes clickety clickety click. Guess not. Or the kind that goes clickety clickety click. Guess not. Nope, they just make an app for everything nowadays. That's so boring. That's so boring. I stare at screens all the time. I want a physical wheel. Kinda sad. Yeah, I agree. There's no novelty in it anymore, guys.
Nah.
How does it work? You spin the wheel on the screen, and if it lands on a space with a prize, you get whatever is listed there.
Is it me? Or is this one terrible roulette wheel? I mean, it's 80% losing spaces.
See, and it's rigged. Rigged! No novelty, and it's rigged. It's as bad as my Spotify auto shuffle.
Ah.
I guess whoever has the best luck should be the one to spin it, right? Well, then that'd be the great mammon. No! Satan cracked open an egg with 4 yolks this morning. Give it to Satan.
We're probably even less likely to spin with you spinning, or win with you spinning, Mammon.
Oi!
What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say?
Hey, come to think of it. Mammon may not be very lucky, sure, but his greed powers grant amazing luck to any human in a pact with him, right?
I mean, yeah, you're right. We did see that happen, but like, you don't see me cracking an egg with 4 yolks in them. Bingo. No, can we spin together, Satan?
Yeah.
Can we spin together, Satan? Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Ne.
Okay, Lavi, you're up. Try hitting the stop button.
I don't feel very lucky, even though I'm pacted with Mammon today, guys. All right, here goes nothing. Good luck, Lavi. That's a noise. I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Whoa.
We won.
Yay!
Yay! What do you mean? What do you mean, Asmo? You didn't. Asmo didn't actually believe in us, guys.
Yay! Lavi, you're amazing! And look, we didn't just win, we won first prize.
嘘
You're right. We won first prize, which is a travel voucher for 2.
あのな
Now listen, it's not Lavi that's amazing, okay? It's my powers. You know, now that I think about it, why don't my powers grant me that kind of luck? I'd be rolling in dough if they did.
え
For 2.
え
For 2.
え For 2?
ん
What? We've got a bunch of idiots right here. It's the only way we're gonna get Lucifer to relax and unwind and actually talk to us one-on-one. It's unfortunate. If I was a fair person, I would say, okay, me and Mammon, because it was Mammon's powers. You guys told me to do it because of Mammon's powers, so Mammon gets to win it. That's not how that's gonna go. Sorry, Mammon. That's not what's gonna happen. The tour companion. Alright, here we have our prize. A travel voucher good for a trip for 2. One of those 2 will be Lavi, who is the reason we won first prize to begin with. That leaves just 1 spot.
あ
Only one of us can go with Lavi. We have to make a choice. And to help us do that, I've put together the following presentation. Excuse me? PowerPoint presentation.
Why are you in charge, Satan?
は
Because I'm the best choice for the job. Think about it. What if Mammon or Asmo were in charge? How would things turn out?
A beauty contest?
A rigged game?
あ
Good point.
ん
Solid your logic is. Argue with it, I cannot. Alright, Levi. You've been watching Star Wars recently.
ちょっと待って。Excuse me? What is that supposed to mean?
あのな
Yeah! What's that supposed to mean? Also, you've got a lot of nerve talking like that. Also, Lavi only won first prize because of Great Mammon's powers, you know?
おう
Which means I should be the one to go. It should be me and Lavi. He makes a solid point. You can't argue with that. He is making some sense. But not the money kind, unfortunately.
It's possible it had nothing to do with your powers. Who knows? It was Lavi's own luck that won that voucher.
Denying.
うん。
Right, it could have just been a coincidence.
ありえねえっつの
Are you crazy? Come on!
ねえ。Well, if anyone's going on this trip with Lavi, it should be the cutest, most beautiful being in all the 3 worlds. Am I right?
You're right, and the cutest, most beautiful being in all the 3 worlds is Diavolo. He's so cute. He's such a sunshine puppy man. No, the best choice would be someone learned and well-read. I think it should be someone who can down a lot of food. Why? So you can run up my credit card bill?
Well, I think it should be a really good sleeper. That's what you want in a traveling companion.
What? No, I mean, like, yes, but like, no, not to your extent, dude. I can just imagine being like, look at this scenery. Isn't it so nice? Isn't it so nice? My companion's asleep. You guys' arguments are like a wet piece of paper. To be honest, I can't think of a single reason why I'd be good to travel with, but I should be the one to go.
面白くね
What the? That doesn't even make sense. No, at least he's honest. What if I stay here and two of you go on the trip? If we pay extra, maybe we can all go together. Want me to summon all of you once I get there? Yo, think smarter. Or, I mean, yeah, work smarter, not harder. I can just summon you guys. Nah, that's not the sort of solution we're looking for. They don't want the way out, the easy way out.
Ah.
If we can't be alone with you, there's no point. Oh. Exactly.
Oi.
You know what? You should be the one to settle this, Lavi. I just offered this. I just offered a solution. You guys said no. Which one of us do you want to go with? Who's it gonna be, huh? I mean, if you're gonna fight, then I'm not going at all.
Yeah. That would be such a waste though, right?
Yeah, we won first prize. It would be a shame not to go on the trip at all. Okay, then how are we going to figure this?
Oi.
Enough.
Yeah. Lucifer, you're back.
Oh.
I'll go on the trip with Lavi. Yo, he put his foot down. He's put his foot down. What?
Huh?
Say what?
ちょっと。
Objection! This can't be happening.
いや。
Oh, but it is. Lavi and I need some time to talk after all. Ouch! But just this morning, didn't all of you say that Lavi should take some time to talk things over with me? Bro has just got elephant ears. Lucifer and his eavesdropping. What? You heard that? Lucifer, that's cheating. We never stood a chance. There's just no winning against the elites.
Oh.
All right, that settles that. End of discussion. Understood. So, where are we going? Up your butt? I mean, I don't know. We're going up your butt to pull the stick out of your ass. Good morning, Lavi. Sorry. I bet you guys weren't prepared today, huh? Hope you guys got a nice suit to put on. Have you been waiting long? Yeah, I feel like I've been waiting here forever. Lucifer, what the hell? And all that time you were thinking of me, weren't you? We're definitely pulling that pull out of your eye. So, we're about to head out on our 3-day tour of the underworld. I'm looking forward to it, Lavi. I better get some crumbs while we're out there. By the way, we're just going on a little trip. Why have so many of you come to see us off? Hey, yo, wait. Was Lucifer seriously the last person to come out to the front of the House of Lamentation? Everybody else was just like here, waiting to see us and Lucifer off, and Lucifer rolls up late. Hella late.
Huh?
What? Something wrong with that? We aren't going to let you have any alone time with Lavi until the moment you actually leave. Call it our little way of fighting back, lol.
Lavi, if you have any kind of problems, you make sure to call me right away, okay?
Dang, Asmo anti-mode on. Don't drink anything Lucifer gives you. Understand? Oh, that is so funny. Considering we really had to be careful around Lucifer in the first season of OG Obey Me because he did hint at drugging us. Don't trust any food he gives you either. Dang! Yo, okay, aunt, mom, dad. Actually, don't get within a 6-foot radius of him. Uncle? You brothers are as entertaining as always.
Simeon, I don't think they're joking.
Ridiculous. Come on, Lavi. Time to go. I'll make sure to bring back gifts for everyone. Heck yeah, souvenirs. Right, I'll be looking forward to that. Beal is like, please bring me back food. I would like, please bring me your leftovers. I want to eat the leftovers. Just so you know, I intend to thoroughly enjoy my time with Lavi, so I may forget to stay in touch with all of you. Bro's turning off his phone. But there's no need to worry, alright?
Huh?
What? Die. Lucifer, you really are a riot.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't think that was supposed to be funny.
Feels like a kidnapping again, for real. Hey, we taking the London train again. This way, Lavi. It certainly is crowded here. Make sure you stay close. We taking a train? Is that why we're here? Yes, apparently we'll be riding aboard a steam locomotive. Steam locomotives used to be viewed in a negative light in the Devildom because they were seen as transportation for demons who lacked the ability to fly. Dang! Demon on demon prejudice, I see. However, now that more convenient technology exists, demons actually seek them out. Apparently, it's become a trend to take trips on them for fun. Nowadays, they attract customers seeking a luxury experience. Devildom nobles sometimes go on secret holidays on trains like this, or so Diavolo says. Aww, it sounds like Diavolo wants to do that. Looks like this is our train. You really have to watch your step when boarding these trains. Here, give me your hand, Lavi. Be careful, alright? Nobody liked the fact that I said I would bring them back souvenirs. I kind of want to pick the other two options just to see if I can get anybody to be a little bit happy. Aside from Lucifer. No, I just got here. I see. Good. You smell Mephisto? Oh no. Alright, let's see here. Well, see you when we get back. I bet we're not gonna get anything good out of that. Have a nice trip. Aw.
Wow, I've never heard such a gloomy. I have never heard such a gloomy "have a nice trip" before. Belfie's trying to be so nice, at least. This really is a busy station, huh?
Oh.
Yes, from what I hear, it's always like this.
I've never been to a train station before. I'm pretty sure my town only like passes cargo through. We don't really use it for for passengers. Yeah, no, I don't think Diavolo has the time either, but I think the way like he told Lucifer kind of gave a hint that he would love to do it sometime though. All right, well, make sure to be good while we're away, okay? Hey, don't talk to us like we're kids!
Yeah.
That sounded more like the sort of thing you'd say to a pet, actually.
Oh.
Damn. I couldn't get Satan to say anything out of those three. Everyone but Satan said something back.
Oh.
Be good pets.
Oh.
They don't want to be our pet. It's a subconscious thing, I think. You know, like how Simeon was like, maybe you're not even aware that you want to stay here. They're not even aware that they want to be our pet. All right, side branch before we get on the choo-choo. More than one cause for concern. I don't like that. I don't like that title.
Lord Diavolo, thank you so much for inviting me to tea today.
Damn it! It's like every guys, is it just me or has every like the last handful of lessons or so we've had some kind of like tea talk, and a majority of it is us not being there. That's no bueno. How dare?
Yeah.
Of course. Glad you could make it, Mephisto.
Lord Diavolo, anytime you summon me, I will answer your call without a delay, no matter when it might come or where I might be.
Okay, 3 a.m. while you're sitting on the toilet. I need you here right now. Well, that's very reassuring. Thank you. So, tell me, what has the House of Lords been up to?
Of course, Lord Diavolo. It seems the House of Lords is continuing to monitor the situation regarding Lucifer and his brothers, rather than taking any direct action.
Well, I mean, that's technically a good thing, right?
However, there is one development that merits concern.
And that would be?
Apparently, certain members of the extremist wing are interested in acquiring a railway company. Wait, what?
A railway company?
Yes.
Now that you mention it, Lucifer told me that he and Lavi are leaving on a trip. He said it's a journey by train.
And this is happening now, of all times?
You think it's suspicious?
What do you suggest we do? Should we stop the train?
Yeah.
No, I doubt that will be necessary.
Nani?
Barbatos, are you telling me you're not worried about them?
Of course Barbs is worried. Barbs is just very confident. Or is cheating.
One of the two. But I trust Barbatos to not put us into anything that would end our life. This is only my opinion. However, now that the young master has passed his trials, he is formally recognized as the Demon King's proxy. Yes, of course, I am aware of that. The young master's popularity has increased,
and the members of the House of Lords worry that they might be seen as less relevant. Given the situation, do you think that they would allow a scandal to occur aboard a railway that they themselves own? I see. I admit you do have a point. Mephisto just outed that he's concerned. Is something the matter, Lord Diavolo?
Ah.
Oh, no. I was just happy to see you show such concern for Lucifer and Lavi. Heh, got him.
Yeah, yeah.
That was not my intention.
実は
Given what a loyal friend you are, I'd like to ask a favor of you. If you don't mind, that is. Whatever it is you wish, rest assured that I, Mephistopheles, will see it done. Even if it means risking my life, I will deliver results that exceed your expectations.
Ah.
Thank you. So, getting straight to the point. Do you think you could follow the train Lucifer and Lavi are riding and accompany the two of them on their trip? I doubt they're in any danger, but still, just to be on the safe side. Understood. In that case, I will leave right away.
それでは
Rest assured, you can count on me, Lord Diavolo. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will be off. This is just gonna make things interesting, guys. Don't be upset. It's just gonna make things interesting. I would rather have Mephisto follow us than have the House of Lords, like, do anything to sabotage us. You know, is that acceptable? Is that not a sufficient enough of an exchange? Also, hang on, wait. I need to put my socks back on. My feet is cold. My foot is cold. I felt something in my socks, so I took it off while I was reading it, and now I'm like, I can't. I need both hands to put my thigh-high sock back on. Give me a moment. Okay. You'd rather have BB or Dia follow us? I mean, fair, but if Diavolo followed us, Diavolo would get spotted right away. Does that make sense? I don't think Diavolo could be undercover as much as like BB or Mephisto could be. That, and we don't even know if BB would let Diavolo even go, right? Because Diavolo has probably other things to keep. He has to stay on schedule. The young lord must stick to his schedule. Huh? Something the matter, Barbatos? Just to be on the safe side. I don't believe you were lying when you said that, but even so, perhaps there's another reason why you sent Mephisto after them. Ooh.
Eh?
Another reason?
Eh?
Yes, for example, perhaps you're concerned that the two of them might grow closer while you're not aware. Oh, is Barb's calling Diavolo out on jealousy? Barb's is Nightbringer Barb's, guys, I think is a little bit more bold than OG Barb's. Oh, got him? Yeah. They all swim in the jello. They do. We are just a giant whirlpool, and we got them all sucked in. You like Nightbringer Barbs? He's sassy. I agree. I like hearing Barbatos's thoughts more through Nightbringer, like him voicing his like thoughts and stuff more. Hit the nail on the head, didn't I? Good. I like hearing that nail being struck on the head. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. The Devildom Luxury Train.
Oh.
This is your room. I'm in the compartment next door.
Man, this really is luxury if we have our own individual rooms and not having like bunk bed rooms.
If you need anything, don't hesitate to let me know.
Hey, yo, is it okay if I open the door and look inside?
It's your room. Do whatever you like.
Oh, I thought we were asking that about his room. Damn it.
Whenever Mammon or Levy travel, the first thing they do is go through their room, opening up every drawer they see.
Oh.
Before I forget, Lavi, go ahead and open the box of clothing you see there.
Wait, what? Did you pick out clothes for me?
Those outfits are from me. There are 2 of them. Both are appropriate attire for dinner tonight.
Hey, oh, okay. This does sound like something he or Diavolo would do.
I prefer the blue one, but I think the color of the other outfit is closer to what you usually like to wear. Just pick whichever one you want and wear it to dinner. I'm heading back to my room. See you later.
Also, guys, I'm sorry if my Lucifer voice sounds different than usual today. I can kind of feel it in my throat. Something's kind of off when I try doing his voice today. And I don't know how to fix it. Which really sucks. Which of the outfits should I wear to dinner? The blue one. We don't even know what the other outfit looks like. It just says the other outfit. So, clearly we know what he likes. So, am I staying hydrated? I like to think I am. I had some jasmine tea with honey earlier today to try and help. Maybe I should just keep having some water over the weekend. He thinks someone's stealing voices at the moment, probably Azul. I need to give him a stern talking to, because I need my voice for this month. I got some other projects I need my voice for, damn it.
I knew it. That shade of blue really looks good on you. Lavi, take my arm.
You know what? When I'm with Diavolo doesn't ask. I just do it. And he appreciates that.
Oh.
I feel honored to serve as your escort tonight.
I don't think Diavolo has to be jealous, at least not when it comes to me.
And since the others aren't here, I have you all to myself, looking like that. Yet another reason to feel honored. I have a feeling this is going to be a very enjoyable evening.
Have you decided what you'd like to order?
Yes, we'd both like this dinner here, with the bicorn tenderloin roti as our main course.
I'm eating a bicorn? Dang.
We'll take our appetizer, garnished with blood sauce. Also, a bottle of Toulouse Vintage 666 Demonis, and 2 glasses if you would.
Okay. Nice appetizer pick. Nice garnishing. I accept the garnish. Stop ordering for me, Lucy.
Oh.
I think that should do.
Very good.
Something wrong.
So it doesn't matter what I want. You can't randomly choose something for me. Thanks for choosing for me. So with these options, man just straight up ordered without our consent. Personally, I have some pickiness when it comes to ordering, so I wouldn't want someone to order for me without my consent, but I'm sure he would like it if I just said thanks. Maybe. Let's see.
Oh.
He does, he doesn't. Okay, I think I might go back and then pick what I want to say, which is you can't just randomly choose for me.
Of course, I don't make mistakes when it comes to this sort of thing, after all.
Jesus!
My...
his prick level is rising, guys. I don't know about you, but I think the prick dial is going up.
You'll find that what I've chosen will appeal to you. I can promise you that. I know you, Lavi, inside and out, so no need to worry.
Wait a second. Hold up, buddy. Hold up, buddy.
Anyway, let's make a toast.
Oh.
Sorry. Bro is acting kind of how he looks. I mean, can you imagine going on a date with him? Imagine this is your first date and this was like a Tinder date or like a blind date and he's spouting things off like this.
To us and our trip together.
You guys would leave. All right, let's pick some different options here. Because, okay, when people say things like this, especially if it's like about me, okay, people are very like different in different situations, in different aspects of their life. You can't truly know someone. I really don't think you can truly, fully 100% know someone. You can be a bit confident in like how many experiences you share with said person or how long you've like been in contact with said person, but like the percent is not always 0 on knowing if someone would do this or that, no matter how long you've known them. That's just how I am. But maybe also I've just watched too much true crime. So this place is so fancy.
Hmm?
Well, it's made to appeal to the tastes of high-ranking nobles. I told you, didn't I?
Oh.
I don't like being talked to like I'm an idiot either. Hey, yo. You want to go on a date with Satan instead? Not clinking to that. No cheers. The wine's here because he wants it. You guys don't have to partake in the wine. Also, hey, yo, not autocons. Lucy needs a bucket of cold water in his face. I think he'll be getting it soon, since we're going to be telling him no to him saying that he knows that we truly just want to stay here or not say goodbye. You know what I mean? Personally, would love someone ordering for you. Maybe not on the first date. That's the thing, like... If it's someplace new, I want to order myself, no matter what. And this is a new place, so... let's pick that other outfit.
I have to admit, that's a nice color as well. It looks great on you.
Alright, hand. Escort. Order. Okay, let's see. You can't randomly choose something for me. And he's gonna be like,
I didn't just randomly choose.
Oh.
Wait until I've actually tried, or until you've actually tried the food before accusing me of randomly choosing for you. blah blah blah. I chose something that will appeal. I'll promise you that. Blah blah. I know you inside and out. You wanted him to be disappointed. I think he was a little bit, but I think he was trying to cover it up. He needs a prick post-it note on his head. I still have the post-it notes. Hang on. I don't think I have a prick one though. I can look really quick, but I don't think I have one. Post-its. What do I got? I have this one. I don't know if it will... Is this better than dumb? Do you guys want dumb or do you want cringe on his forehead? You want both of them? Cringe dummy. There. Both is good. My thing is, since I've gotten older, there are specific things that I don't think I can handle stomach-wise. That's another reason why I would prefer to order myself as well. Two dum-dums, but yeah, let me duplicate that. That's not what. Yeah, I hit Control C. Can I not have? Okay, there we go. That should work. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so does it not matter what I want?
Yeah.
What gives you that idea? Wow. Nothing. None of that worked. Hang on. I need to move. Cringe over. Bro's just not taking any of my protests literally. There are also things that you need to be in the right mood for to eat, like pasta with gorgonzola. It tastes really good, but can be way too intense sometimes. That's true. That's true. It also depends on what mood you're in for. Because like anything in general can sound good, but if I'm in a specific mood, I won't like it, you know, like I really want this because I'm specifically in a mood for it. I'll go get it. But then sometimes I'm like, I've had way too much of this. It doesn't sound good anymore.
Oh.
Well, this is starting off very, like none of my choices matter. This is very good. I think it's on par with Restaurante 6, wouldn't you say? So, now that you've sampled the food, what do you think? I chose well, didn't I? Bro's like, just give me... What do you mean I'll admit it's good or you're always right, Lucifer? Hey, yo, huh? Why can't we say no? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm asking. We can't hurt his pride that much, guys. I think we have to hit a boiling point. I would really, like,
for us to be able to talk to Lucifer over the course of this reading, to have his pride hit like a boiling point, and then we can just pull the rug right out from under him. I'll be nice, I'll be obedient. You're always right, Loosey Goosey. Okay, he laughed, but he didn't get affection? Also, sorry, for some reason, my audio is like popping in and out, so we didn't really get to hear him laugh.
So, I take it you're convinced now. I really do know you better than anyone else.
Oh.
In fact, I know you far better than you know yourself.
Okay, that's creepy. That's creepy. I don't care who it is that says that. That is creepy. He's acting like my shadow.
And I'm telling you, you're better off staying here.
You're being manipulative right now. Please stop. It's not a bad thing to be unsure. Yes, Simeon is the light. Simeon's being our guiding light. Looking at Lucifer, I tell him how I honestly feel. You want to be near those who are important to you.
But you don't mean me or my brothers.
You're included! This is what I was worried about. I was afraid if I told Simeon that I want to be near those that are important to me, because I didn't specifically say the magic words, which is the brothers, he wouldn't take it as me including them.
Mm?
Is that what you're telling me?
No, you big cringe dum-dum. Yes and no.
Yore, yore.
Well, you're nothing if not stubborn.
You're one to talk.
Fortunately, we still have time. We can spend the rest of our trip talking this over.
Oh.
You can choose the desserts if you'd like, for the both of us.
Okay, now see, that's how a relationship works.
Hmm.
You don't take full control.
I have to say, I really enjoyed dinner, and I liked the dessert you chose as well. Did you enjoy yourself?
I spent most of the dinner feeling depressed. Sure. No, I'm hating it. Story of my life. Guys, stop. I'm gonna replay this chapter. But I will say the depresso espresso.
At least you're honest. This trip is going to be a battle of wheels between the two of us.
Oh, damn.
So I hope you're ready.
I don't like psychological manipulation, sir.
じゃあな。
Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night, Lavi.
Why did the train stop? Sounds like the train stopped. Did we just pull up to a station, or could there be some sort of problem, I wonder? Mephisto? I thought Mephisto would have been on the train since the start of the boarding, though. Not him board, like, halfway through. Fine, I'll admit it's good.
I can tell from the look on your face.
Oh.
Ugh. Sorry. I'm a little spicy today regarding Lucifer right now. I don't know if any of these options are really going to change anything, but I'm willing to see. Also, because we told Simeon something else, and I think I might go back and actually tell Simeon, yes, I do want to be near the brothers, just to see if anything changes as well. So, okay, first let's go. I can't explain it. It's complicated. Well, you're nothing if not stubborn. That's the same thing you said. You already said that. The choice doesn't matter. Yeah, I had fun. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Hey, yo, jeez. And he doesn't say that threatening kind of like line of, it's a battle of wills. Wills. We're lying. He should be able to tell if we're lying though, right? I mean, he doesn't have the ability Diavolo does of being able to tell if someone's lying or not, but... All right. Hey, man, try to understand. Nope. None of those options, guys, matter. He's just gonna say that we're stubborn. That train stopped kind of fast, didn't it? The brakes like got put on hard and fast. Okay, I think 35-10 is the Simeon one, isn't it? No, it's not. Let's change our answer to Simeon. That's not it. We answered quite a bit back in this lesson, didn't we? Did Mephisto jump in front of the train? Hi, Cuz! How are you? I hope you had a fun and safe Halloween. Is this the one? Or maybe it's a chapter before this. I can't remember. I feel like it's the chapter before this. I think Simeon came in pretty early. Yes, while shouting, I am doing this for you, Diavolo! Lord Diavolo! Truly a martyr. Yeah, I don't think this is the correct chapter. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there it is. Yeah, guided by an angel. This is the correct chapter. Guys, I'm sad. The like pumpkin spice cookies I like to eat, they've already stopped stocking them. Just because Halloween's over. Fall and pumpkins don't disappear just because Halloween is over, you know? Alright, I was planning to follow them to the cafeteria, but they were too fast for me. Well, that doesn't happen often, but it means I have a chance to talk to you, so I'm glad. Yeah, he's just checking to see if we're okay. He's gonna give us some mental fortitude assistance. A tactic? Yes, and a very crafty one at that. Alright, we'll change the answer from I want to be near those who are important to me to I want to be together with the brothers. Yeah, of course you liked that. Of course all of the brothers are gonna like that. I really hate how, if I'm too vague, no one cares. I have to be specific to get affection for this answer. And I only went vague because I count the other characters too. It's not just the brothers anymore. It's not just the brothers anymore. Oh well. Lavi? Yeah, I figured it out. Thanks. We'll go talk to Lucifer. Let's go to the cafeteria. Great idea. I was just about to ask if you wanted to go, actually. Why does he like the fact that we're... What? Simeon? I guess he's just because he's an angel and he's kind of selfless. He doesn't need thanks, but it feels rude to not thank someone for assisting me. Right. Well, I think we were at 12. Yes. So, let's see what Lucifer says now that we answer. Basically an answer that he already called us out for.
Oh.
I mean, I get it though. The brothers are important to us because each sin they represent, it resonates with us. We're human, it's only natural that we can resonate with them to a certain degree because the sins that they represent make up what humanity can become or show from within themselves. So like Lucifer's not entirely wrong when he says that he knows what we truly want because he represents pride, and because we're so connected, he is in tune with our sense of pride as well as his own sense of pride. But it's just, I want to fight against it. I want to fight him. Guys, I want to fight Lucifer.
Oh.
I want to beat the crap out of him.
Yeah. Oh.
You always want to fight him. It's clever. It's very clever because I see it in a sense of, yeah, he can represent like aspects of pride that I struggle with, and that's why I hate it so much. It's the I am the part of you that you hate and that you want to repress. And I know these things about you. And I'm like, shut up, you aren't me. Acting up a little bit too much. You're acting up a little bit too much. You're not helping. Lucifer, you're not helping by saying the things that we are already aware of. Stop it. Alright, we tell him how we honestly feel. You want to be together with me and my brothers.
そうか。
Well then, what else is there to say? I take it that means you're staying.
Yeah, even so I have to leave, or even so there are people I want to see. I'd say even so I have to leave.
やれやれ。
Oh, you're nothing if not stubborn.
I have a feeling if I went back and picked that other one, he'd still say,
Even so, you're still stubborn.
damn.
おう。
Guys, in the end, talking to ourselves to find the answer does not change Lucifer's mind. Isn't that a surprising thing to say, or to think that the avatar of pride would change his mind? Alright, I'm gonna fight. I'm a fight for my right, for my own pride, Lucifer. He's an old man. How should he change? Hey, you can teach an I firmly believe you can teach an old dog new tricks. We got living proof in Diavolo, and also Barbatos. All right, Seize the Day, Part 1. The only hard mode chapter for the lesson. Oh, I forgot. I still have the notes up. Let's hide that. I don't think any of the brothers are cringe dum-dums. Hopefully not. Mammon's antsy as hell, though.
ないわ。
Mammon, shut up.
おい。
I'm sick of watching you pace around the room. You're driving me crazy.
なあ。
Mammon, does your stomach hurt or something?
は？
No, and if you ask me, you guys are the ones who are acting crazy right now. They're taking a trip, you know? Just the two of them for 3 days and 2 nights. Lucifer and Lavi, alone together. What if one thing leads to another and another and another? What then? Dirty mind. Mammon's got a dirty mind.
あ？
You're telling me you're not worried?
あ。
Oh, we're worried.
Yep, definitely worried.
なんだよ。
Then how can you sit there all calm like that, huh? Oh, I had them up for Simeon too. I'm sorry. I forgot. I did not look over there. Simeon is not a cringy dum-dum. I'm stating it right now. Well, because we came up with some countermeasures. Ayo, Satan with the preparedness.
あ？
Eh? Countermeasures?
あ。
We put a magic app on Lucifer's DDD. Are they listening in? What? If he gets too close to Lavi, it sets off an alarm. Wait, oh, what? They couldn't just gone with, like, they could not have just settled for audio recorder? They, what? How did they even code it like that? That's crazy.
マジか。
For real?
I got Lavi a handheld and scheduled it out so that we'll be playing games together every night. No canceling allowed.
Oh, damn.
おお。
Whoa, nice.
いやいや。
Actually, I'm surprised you'd let the two of them run off together without taking any sort of precaution, Mammon. I mean, what is wrong with you? For real, yeah. So naive. What kind of fool do you have to be? Shut up!
ね
That's great and all, but shouldn't we be making the most of this situation? What do you mean? Think about it. We have a chunk of time where Lucifer is guaranteed to be out of the house. I'm saying we should make good use of this moment. Belfie. It's always the youngest. Starting trouble. Whoa, now that sounds like fun. Oh, I like where this is going. What do you have in mind? Well, for example, we're hardly ever allowed inside Lucifer's room, right? I wonder why he's hiding in there. Maybe we could take it upon ourselves to find out. If you don't think Lucifer was prepared, you guys are sorely mistaken. Oh man, that's it. Belfie, you're a genius, lol. All right, what do you say we head over there now? You guys are gonna get stuck in there. Count me in. Wait, are you sure that's a good idea? If Lucifer comes back and figures out that we snuck inside...
Huh?
We'll just have to make sure he doesn't, huh, Beal? Problem solved. Who knows? Lucifer might be hiding some really delicious stuff in his study, right? What do you mean by that? Let's go. That's the spirit. You guys are gonna be cooked. It's time for a lightning assault on Lucifer's room. Will we find treasure inside or delicious food and drinks? Maybe we'll find something shameful from his past that no one knows about?
いやいや
Enough, just open the door.
Huh?
Whatever, keep your pants on. You want me to open the door? Fine, I'll open the... Goodbye. Goodbye, Mammon. Mammon, what happened? Oh, dear. Oh, dear? I'm afraid this isn't good at all. Okay, what's going on? Mammon's creeping me out. Hey, don't say things like that. You're going to hurt my feelings. You're right. What's going on? Maybe the doorknob's enchanted, so that if you touch it, you get hit with some sort of curse.
What?
Yikes! Wait, we can't be certain of anything based off of what happened to Mammon alone. Alright, so who's gonna volunteer? We need more data to verify this hypothesis.
ちょっと
Satan, stop, you're pushing me into the doorknob. Hey, yo, cheeky, cheeky. Also, hi, Noct. Holiday weekends can be real bore at work. Hope you've been enjoying the story. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been good. I'm glad you've popped in. I'm sorry that work is not boring. I'm sorry you're having to work the weekend. That does suck. Everybody's like out and doing their own thing. At least you can get some like peace and quiet at least. What do you think you're doing? Huh? I told you not to push me into the damn doorknob, Satan! Oh, Angie Levy. Are you trying to experiment on me? Well, were ya? I hope you're ready for a knuckle sandwich because I got one with your name on it. Don't touch my Pookie, please. Yikes, talk about rough. That's really funny though. Satan's kind of getting a taste of his own medicine because he's having to deal with an angry Levy. Despite being the avatar of wrath, what? Looks like it really is the doorknob. If you touch it, it messes you up. Seems so, yeah. You think it's some kind of personality-changing curse? That's terrifying. Impressive as usual, Lucifer. You're not about to make this easy on us, are you? No, he isn't. Well, it's on now. We're getting inside his room if it's the last thing we do. Isn't that right, Belfie? Oh yeah, you know it, Satan. Now you two are starting to scare me too. Well, I say good luck to that. Y'all aren't gonna probably have a successful excursion trying to get into Lucifer's room. Out of all the things Lucifer could have cursed or booby-trapped, I think they should just be glad that he didn't just, like, drop Cerberus on them, because that has happened before. Okay, we'll be reading lesson 36. And then we'll be wrapping up the stream. The train's newest passenger. Mephisto really did stop the train? Are you kidding me?
Lavi, so you woke up as well.
Hmm.
The train wasn't scheduled to stop at any stations in this area, so the fact that we're suddenly stopping like this is odd.
I guess there's a problem?
I certainly hope not. We're supposed to be on vacation. I don't want to have to deal with any trouble. Maybe I should ask the conductor what's going on, or maybe...
Yeah.
Good evening, Lucifer. And you as well, Lavi. Well, so much for it being a sneaking, spying mission. Huh.
Mephisto, what are you doing?
I'll explain later. First, I'd like some tea. Hey, if this is our only chance to have tea during this reading session, I'll go ahead and sit with Mephi. I'll sit with Mephissi? Also, shit. My audio stopped. Give me a second to relaunch the program here. Just a moment. It's throwing a fit. Because Mephisto popped up. It's Mephisto's fault. Ussy-wussy. You know, he's got a lot of nice creative nicknames that you can have for him now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, the audio should be a bit better now too, since I had to relaunch it anyway. And boop, there we go. You like to call him Fissy? It's his name's very flexible. I gotta give that to him at least. All right, tea. Prepare a cup of your finest for me, if you will. Then we'll discuss why I am here. Very good. Not as good as Barbatos's tea, but this will do. I mean, who could be better than Barbatos's tea? Like, come on.
Oi.
Did you come all the way out here and force your way aboard the train just so you could nitpick my tea? Of course not, no. I'm here by order of Lord Diavolo. Diavolo sent you. Are you aware that the House of Lords is attempting to acquire a railway company? I've heard the rumors. Well, Lord Diavolo says that he's worried about you, so he sent me here. In other words, he believes you need someone here to see to your safety, and that someone is me. I took measures to slow down my brothers in case they tried to come after us, but... Yeah, you didn't see this one coming, did ya? Hey, are you listening to me? I never considered that Diavolo might send an assassin. Mephisto? An assassin? I think you're giving him too much credit.
What do you mean, an assassin?
Oh.
I mean exactly what I said. He's being so dramatic. He's an assassin of fun. Yeah, I think he can also be an assassin of rizzing. So Mephisto gonna be in the Mephisto about to be cucking. Do you have oh no? Sorry. Okay, I like read a little bit ahead. Hang on, let me finish this sentence before I react. Diavolo must be worried that you and I will grow closer during our trip, so he decided to send us a surprise, a third wheel. Even Lucifer knows that Diavolo's jealous. Shit. Yeah, Lucifer also hit the nail on the head. I don't think Mephisto knows, though. That's why Mephisto went. Of course, the person doing the job doesn't know the real intentions behind said job. A third wheel? Don't talk about me like that.
Yosh.
By the way, I heard this train was nice, and I have to admit, this is a decent room you've got. The interior is quite tasteful. Not bad. Wait, did he, like, force the train to stop, and now he's just freeloading? Is he freeloading? So tell me, what time is breakfast tomorrow, and what are they serving? This is funny. I like this dynamic. This is going to be a much more fun vacation. What is it you think you're doing here? Very well. We'll meet tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. in the dining car. Make sure not to oversleep. Is that clear? Now that we have that settled, it's off to bed. I'm tired, and I'd like to get to go to sleep as soon as possible. Where is my room? I assume my accommodations are at least a class above yours, Lucifer. Bro, we didn't even know you were coming. Nothing's ready. What a noble. Nobles, am I right? Jesus.
Oi.
Again, what is it you think you're doing here? Damn. Side split chapter already? Okay. Barbatos's tough love? Oh no. Is BB going to have to, like... Oh god. BB's gonna have to put his foot down while Lucy's gone. What? Are you serious? You sent Mephisto after Lucifer and Lavi, and you told him to join them on the train? That's right. He should have already caught up with them by now. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the brothers Barbatos is gonna have to be tough about. Maybe it's Diavolo. What have you done? Simeon doesn't think it's funny. Simeon thinks it's terrible.
Mom. Yeah. What have you done,
Diavolo,
Diavolo?
oh god.
Don't blame me if Lucifer comes back furious.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. You really think he'll be that mad? Bro called Mephisto an assassin. I don't know what else to say. Oh yes, he'll be that mad.
Oh. Yep, really mad.
After all, Lucifer was really looking forward to this trip.
Yeah.
Lucifer excited about going on a trip. I just can't picture it.
Who?
How did he show his excitement, if I may ask? Well, he made a point to come to us and ask our opinions on which bag he should take on the trip.
But in the end, he just used the one he liked best. I'm not even sure why he bothered to ask us.
Okay, but the fact that he asked you means he's taking it seriously.
Oh, and apparently there was an item he'd never heard of on the dining car's dessert menu. So he came to me asking about what sort of ingredients were in it. He wrote down everything I said like his life depended on it.
Oh god.
Eh?
Well. My goodness. He really is excited about this trip.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. Yeah.
You're so cooked, Diavolo. This track is insane, by the way. Well, he was going on a trip alone with Lavi after all.
He looked like his normal self at first glance, but he was definitely thrilled.
So, when Mephisto shows up to crash his big trip with Lavi, the trip he's been so giddy over, it's probably going to ruin everything. Yes.
Yep.
Too late. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. You probably wouldn't even be able to start trying to apologize by the time Lucifer gets back and he sees you. I never thought it would mean so much to him. I don't think it was just that. I think you were just too jealous. I'll be honest, bro, you were just too jealous. You wish you were the one going on a vacation with just me. I don't blame you. I just want to go on a vacation with you too. Barbatos, what do I do? Is there any way to maybe fix this? Barbatos, I need you to take that, rewind it back for me, please.
Yeah.
As you said, Mephisto should have caught up with them long ago. So, no, there's no way to maybe fix this.
Eh?
Oh no.
Eh?
You reap what you sow, as they say. Oh! 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 I say that shit kind of almost all the time. Dang barbs. Sorry, Diavolo, can't win all of them. Now, it's not the end of the world, Diavolo.
Right, we'll go along with you for moral support when you apologize to Lucifer.
You two really are kind. You're like the polar opposite of Barbatos. That's so mean. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't indulge the young master so much. He needs to learn his lesson. Yeah, I agree. He's kind, he's just sassy. Barbatos is literally the only parental figure Diavolo has. Come on. We don't know what happened to Diavolo's mom, and Diavolo's daddy be sleeping. Like Sleepy Beauty. Sleeping Beauty. His daddy's like Sleeping Beauty. His mom's dead. Ah! That's unfortunate. Good morning, Lavi. On your way to breakfast. In that case, let's go together. He told us that in OG. I must have not caught that. Diavolo's mom is dead. His dad is sleeping. So BB is now the father. Is now the new father. Yes. Barbatos has to be Actually, both the mom and the daddy. He's such an icon. Look at Barbatos pulling both weights. Not sticking to the conform of the norms. He can do both. He's just that good. Oh god. I'll stop talking about Diavolo, damn. Are you mad about something? You must have saw Mephisto.
Yeah.
I'm not mad, no. I'm just in a bad mood. Okay. You weren't in a bad mood 5 seconds ago. I thought we were gonna go have breakfast together. Because someone else crashed our trip for 2? From your tone, I can tell you're really getting pleasure out of this, aren't you? What? Hey, man! That's variety and unplanned things are the spice of life. Okay, I'm just trying to go with the flow. As aggravating as it is, now that he is on board, I can't just toss him out the window. I think you could actually yeet him out the window. So, I'll just make it a point to treat him like he doesn't exist. We'll see how he likes that. He's gonna give Mephi the cold shoulder. Poor Mephisto.
Hmm?
You feel bad for him. Yes, I agree. Mephisto would still keep coming back because he was given a job by his king and he will see through that job no matter what happens to him. So we would literally just spend the rest of this trip with Lucifer throwing Mephisto out the window. That's all that would happen. Diavolo's dad was a bad father. The only thing that I got crumb-wise regarding Diavolo's dad, was the Devilgram story from the chapter A Diavolo card in Nightbringer where his dad tested him with that secret, like, quiz garden statue to be able to get further access to a different area or something like that. And I don't know, it seemed like the way he tried to raise Diavolo to be a king was very distanced and cold. Yes, with the apple tree. Yes. Like, I get where his dad was coming from, because, like, Diavolo does need to learn some very, like, core essentials to become a really good ruler, but there was no, like, I don't know, tender loving care alongside it in the execution of these learning exercises and stuff like that. You're late, both of you. Everyone knows you're supposed to wake up early when on a trip. It's the most fundamental of fundamentals. Yeah, you should tell Belfie that and then see what you think. More of a king than a dad? Yeah, I would agree, yes. I mean, it's hard to balance things like that, but, like, I don't know, it feels like he didn't really even prioritize it, if that makes sense. Like, you can definitely, like, do both of those things to a decent degree despite being busy, but you have to feel like you need to do it. And I don't know, it just came across to me that Diavolo's dad didn't feel like it was unnecessary in comparison. He couldn't choose both. For some reason. I don't know why. He just didn't choose both. He only chose the king aspect. Waking up early offers many advantages. I hear they have a saying in the human world, the early bird gets the worm. Wise words. Don't tell me you're tired out from the trip. That's nothing more than an excuse, and besides, you only just started your trip yesterday. Mephisto's acting like a mix between a mom and a drill sergeant right now. The yappening. How long can Lucifer tolerate Mephisto filling the void of air with his yapping.
なんだ
What? Have you forgotten how to speak? Why don't you say something?
ん
Oh, Mephisto. Didn't notice you there. You totally did. He is the loudest man in the entire trolley. I know you did that on purpose, Lucifer. Also, listen to me when I'm talking to you.
あ
By the way, I've already ordered breakfast for the two of you. That's very kind of you. A thick cut toast, lightly browned, soft boiled eggs, and medium rare bacon. I take it that's acceptable. So I don't eat breakfast a lot. So I don't really care if I get served something for breakfast. If I like what I'm served, I'll eat what I want, kind of thing. Mephisto and Sebek are the same. They are. They really are. Okay, I will say though, me personally, I think Sebek overdoes it so much more. So much more than Mephisto, though.
おい
No, actually, I'm in the mood for hard-boiled eggs today. What? For breakfast? Shut up! Don't be a prick. Well, then get in the mood for soft-boiled eggs because that's what you're having. Look, here comes our food now. This is so funny. This is like 3 people in the same room on a trip together, and all of them are fighting for control of who has the biggest pride right now for the course of the rest of the trip.
やれやれ
Honestly, Sebek is really hard to get around because of how loud and passionate he is about Malleus. But also, I love Malleus, but I can't stand like super duper 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 loud people like Sebek about protecting and like being passionate about the same thing or thing that I'm into. Because the personality just overtakes the atmosphere. Does that make sense? So like that person is in control of the conversation or the topic or the room, and I feel like shrinking. Does that make sense? I end up shrinking in front of people like Sebek. I like him whenever he's not having to talk about Malleus. But I haven't caught up on his growth. Sebek is definitely one of those characters, especially like Mephisto, where they were intentionally written like this to be annoying. So they have a chance to be a character that ends up growing a lot. And I only like it when writers take these characters and cause them to have a change in some degree. Here in the Devildom, trains used to be thought of as transportation meant for demon commoners. Uh-oh. Mephi, your heart is in the right place, but I don't know if we should be talking about this right now. I still like Mephisto and Sebek. I just know if they were real-life people, we would not get along very well. Do you know why that is, Lavi? Demons that couldn't fly got around by train, because Lucifer told us earlier. Well, it seems you know a bit about the Devildom, at least. With that said, things have changed. These days, nobles find trains to be a curiosity, and have begun using them. They're how quaint. They're intriguing and quaint and fun. Oh, I want to see what it's like to be a commoner. Also, hi, Chutoy! Welcome in to the Tea Break Garden. Nice to meet you. My name is Lavi. Good to have you here. Hope you had a wonderful Halloween or Hallows Eve if you celebrated. We are just reading some stuff of the main story of Me Nightbringer. Feel free to lurky loo if you'd like, or chat. We are very chill here. Did you know that there is a special lounge in the rear of this dining car that's reserved specifically for nobles? It's true. Well, your nobility, can you show us, Mephi? Now then, as you are aware, this train is bound for the underworld. I assume you have a proper understanding of the place and its history. Oh no, not the clown music again. Why? No, not at all. I don't know anything outside of the Devildom. Teach us, Mr. Mephisto. Teach us, Mr. Mephi. Not at all. Everyone knows you're supposed to research your destination before going on a trip. It's the most fundamental of fundamentals. Oh, he said that line again. Is this going to be a recurring joke line? Please don't. There certainly are a lot of fundamentals. Wait, Lucifer, did you not do that? Did Lucifer also just go without seeing what we were going to be doing?
Yes.
Very well, I suppose it falls upon me, Mephistopheles, to edify you. Prepare for a detailed, in-depth lecture on the subject of the underworld. Are we sure Mephisto shouldn't just be a teacher at RAD instead of only handling the newspaper club? Like, sheesh. So let's begin with the history of the underworld. And there goes Mephisto, off on another one of his monologues. You chose the wrong thing to say to him, Lavi. Meh. An unexpected development. You don't say. The underworld is essentially an enormous pit in the shape of a bowl. Oh, so time soup? Now we have a pit soup now. We talked about time soup last week. Now we have a pit soup. I assume you've at least heard of the 8 circles of the underworld. Wait, I thought there's supposed to be 9. In actuality, it's comprised of 9. Oh, baby, I was right. Give me a gold star, Mephi. Give me a gold star. Please. Those whose sins are more grievous are imprisoned on the lower levels, with the worst sinners going to the deepest part. On the 9th and lowest level flows the River of Lamentation. By the way, I should mention that the underworld also connects to the human world. Oh, okay. I was wondering how that works. So, it seems like Obey Me's structure format is similar to the structure format that's explained in Cupid Parasite. Because in Cupid Parasite, they separate both the area where the gods reside and actual heaven as 2 different places. And then they also count hell and the underworld as 2 different places for Cupid Parasite. Though I only know of one person who actually walked from the human world all the way to the underworld and back. Solomon. Not Dante? Damn. Dante don't exist in this inferno. Lavi, just so we're clear. Whatever you do, don't get any ideas about returning to the human world via the underworld. As talented as Solomon is, even he barely managed it. Wow. You don't believe I could do it? I think I could do it. Especially if I get fueled by spite from you.
Oh.
In other words, going home that way isn't an option. So again, don't even think about trying something that stupid.
Oh, it takes one to know one. Takes one to know one, you cringe, dumb? You cringe, dumb? Even though it's a shortcut? but it's a shortcut.
いいな。
Even if it were a shortcut. But it's actually the farthest thing from a shortcut. Of all the conceivable ways of getting to the human world, it's the longest one.
I'm sure it is. So what are the conceivable ways again? What are all the other conceivable ways? Us being able to use magic, having Diavolo's permission so Barbatos checks us through, and I guess taking the long route? I guess there's only 3 ways, right? Doing it via our own magic power, asking for permission from Diavolo so he has Barbs do it for us, and then going through the underworld? Which, again, I still wonder. It's probably because Barbatos knows. If it ever got to the point where it was like, oh, they just need to go back to the human world, Diavolo, can you help them just do that? Because, you know, Lucifer doesn't want to make a pact. Barbs would probably have to be like, no. Or something, I guess. I don't know.
We're scheduled to arrive at the station this afternoon.
Oh.
Make sure that you have your bags packed by then.
I only just got on board and it's already nearly time to get off.
Well, we'll be getting off, but you should stay on the train.
Don't be ridiculous. I am getting off this train along with you, okay? Seriously, I am. Oh, I think we're calling Solomon. I was like, how did we go from 2 people to 3 people to 4 people? Solomon, I'm assuming we're calling him and laughing about what's been going on. Like a bunch of giggling girls. Late night phone call talking about drama. I was wondering what this could be about. So, Mephisto told you that, did he? I did take a walk through the underworld, yeah. It was long, long ago. Looking back on it now, I have fun memories of my trip. But at the time, it was a seriously rough experience.
Ah.
On the 4th level, there's this place called the City of Dis. It's a walled city and has this eternal fire burning there, swirling flames that never go out. It's insanely hot morning, noon, and night. I could barely take it. It feels like you've been tossed into a sauna. Down into the deepest part of the 1st level is Minos, Judge of the Damned. If I remember correctly, I had to play chess against him. Yeah, sounds kind of fun. I feel like it would at least be a one and done kind of trip experience, you know? Well, it wasn't great at the time, but now I have fond memories of it. But to change the subject, this trip is your big chance, Lavi. Your ability to return to our original time rides on whether or not you can make a pact with Lucifer. This trip you're taking together is a really unique opportunity to gain his trust. Good luck, Lavi. Is Minos a Minotaur? I wouldn't be surprised if it was, because of the, similar language branch. Hey, Solomon, how long are you gonna stand there talking on the damn phone with that stupid grin on your face? Was that Levi's voice just now? Don't worry about what's going on here. Everything is fine. I don't believe you, somehow. Talk to you later, Lavi. Have a nice trip. Someone's knocking. I am curious. I want to know more about their different levels. that they have for the underworld and like who rules over them, because if I remember right, isn't Beelzebub supposed to be a ruler of one of the areas technically, but they have Beel here instead. Lavi, do you have a moment? Oops. Meffy? I need to ask a favor. Open the door if you would. I hope you don't mind if I come in. I'd like to leave these bags here in your room. What about your own room? I would if I could, but I can't. Why else would I be asking you? I bought a number of gifts from the vendor on board the train, and they turned out to be surprisingly bulky, but it seems that you have plenty of space here. They did not talk about that. Wait, of what? I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't, but from the previous knowledge that I know of other series and books and myths and legends of lore, I was fairly certain Beelzebub was supposed to be a judge in hell. Yeah, I'm not talking about in the context of the Obey Me series. I meant like in general. So I'm leaving these with you. Why didn't you buy them on the train ride home? You really have no clue how this works, do you, Lavi? Think about it. There's no guarantee that the same items will be sold on the return trip, is there? Wow. Meffy, when he sees something, he gets it, don't he? Don't he? That's a noble's privilege, I suppose. Also, there are a lot of exclusive items that are only sold on board this train. You have to buy them when you have the chance, know what I mean? Man. You're sort of reminding me of Levi. Actually, yeah. 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 Leviathan? What does he have to do with anything? You guys are both nerds. When you see something you want, you purchase it. You like limited edition, like, Ginte. You like Ginte stuff. It's fortunate that you didn't bring much with you. Wow, you really didn't bring much, did you? For a 3-day trip like this, I would think you'd need at least 12 suitcases. Alright, hold up, buddy. I feel ashamed when I have to bring 3 suitcases because I am a cosplayer. 12? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What sizes are we talking about even? Oh, we're stopping. Okay. The car lurches to the side as the train stops very suddenly. Grab Mephisto to stop him from falling, or grab onto Mephisto to stop myself from falling. Either way, we're getting grabby. We're getting grabby with Mephi. Guys, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna save him, or are we gonna save ourselves? Oh. These days, because I don't cosplay, I don't have to, like, stick an entire wig head into its own suitcase to keep a wig from getting messed up. So, I only do 1 suitcase now. Save ourselves or catch him, save him, so we're the man. Ah, that is very tempting. We don't need Mephi's help. Honestly, if I don't get the right answer, we're gonna pick the other option. So let's see. Let's grab him, because he was too busy yapping. Thank you. I'd be on the floor now if not for you. Sorry, I completely lost my balance. You're not hurt, are you? You seem to be okay. But what happened just now? The train stopped so suddenly and violently. Were we supposed to stop here, or was it some sort of emergency stop? My gifts! They're all over the floor. His gifts. Hey, at least he had the priority to see if we were okay. Yeah, to care about us before being on about his gifts. It seems that we've started moving again. If I could have your attention, please. This train has just been hijacked.
Nani?
What? Hijacked?
嘘だろ
The train's been hijacked! Is that what they just said? All of the doors on the train have been magically sealed. Wait, are we stuck in here with Mephi? Huh. It's true. Even the emergency door lever won't budge. Guys, I was not expecting us to have like one-on-one time with Mephi. Mephi really did ruin the entire alone time with Lucy, didn't he? We ask that all passengers stay in their cars and remain calm. What on earth is going on? And how am I going to explain this to Lord Diavolo? What do you mean? What part about this are you not going to be able to explain? The fact that we've been hijacked or the fact that you were locked in the room with me? Which part? Which part are you more concerned about having to explain to Lord Diavolo? Alright, what's inside? Why should I tell you? Bitch, because you're using my space for it. What if you're handling drugs? What if you're handling some unmentionables? Mephi? What the heck? I just want to know who I need to pin the issue on if I get arrested, okay? Sheesh. You bought too much stuff.
Nani?
Excuse me? For your information, I bought less than usual. I just want to take your noble little neck and just strangle it like a goose. Sometimes, Mephi. I don't know what you mean. Well, perhaps it's difficult for a commoner to understand the feeling. I'm gonna throw you out the window. He should not be worried that he can't. He should be worried. Bro should be worried we're about to get locked in here with him when he says shit like that. Alright. Oh my god, I can't stand up. Mephisto, I'll have to grab on you. Ah! Hey, are you alright? I've heard that humans are very weak, fragile creatures. What if you'd fallen over and died? I don't even want to think about what Lucifer would say to me. Be more careful. You aren't injured, are you? No broken bones, I hope. Oh, guys, I'm really thinking of getting a rubber chicken right now. And that rubber chicken's about to be Mephisto.
Nani? 嘘だ
Gosh. The hijacking. You're not having any luck either, huh? Same here. Neither of our DDDs seem to be able to make a call. It's possible they're being affected by some sort of jamming spell. This means we can't contact Lucifer either. Lavi, I hear you've made pacts with Lucifer's brothers.
Ah.
Can you summon one of them here? I don't care who. Okay, that's smart. That is, you know, that's a smart call. Summon Mammon, Beal, or Satan. I want to summon Beal. Do you think Beal could bust down the door? If the summoning goes through, I think out of the three, I would want to summon Beal so he could bust through the door. If they actually pop up, I will go back and pick the other options, but... In the name of the sorcerer Lavi, I call upon you to send forth one of your number. I summon Beelzebub, avatar of gluttony. I have a feeling that's not gonna work. So summoning doesn't work either. This really is a problem. Well, I suppose we're left with no choice but to sit here and wait, like the voice over the intercom said. So as long as we're stuck here, help me gather up my gifts. The sudden stop scattered them all over the floor. Did you say please? Damn you. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm guessing you're taken aback to see that it's nothing but boxes and boxes of sweets? Oh, you about to be in trouble. If I get hungry, you ain't gonna have shit to bring back. Who are you planning on giving this to? Better not be Diavolo. My younger brother. It's not for me, if that's what you're thinking. What? Okay, that's kind of sweet of him. He's quite a bit younger than me, you see. He looks up to me and follows me around the house whenever I'm there. What about you, Lavi? Do you have any siblings? Wow, I could just say that I'm not telling. I do have siblings, yes. I've got my little plant bro, Zura. He's very talented. And IRL, I also have siblings too. I see, even if there are times when you wish they'd leave you alone. When it comes down to it, it's good to have brothers and sisters. Okay then. What about pets? Do you have any? I have a cat. She is fluffy and also dramatic. Her name is Stella. I bet they're cute, huh? Pets are a part of the family too, after all. You must have loved ones back in the human world, right? I'm sure you miss them. Sure, but also the thought of leaving the Devildom makes me sad as well. Oh, because of those brothers. Well, whenever you want to see Lucifer and his brothers, you can just come back and visit. So, what is there to worry about? Mephi got a good head on his shoulders when he ain't being a, token noble. And obsessed with Diavolo. Humans live such short, fleeting lives. You shouldn't waste yours worrying over something like this. I mean, I'm sure you have plenty of concerns that I'm not aware of, but... Who just opened our door?
Nani?
Was that the door opening? Has the spell worn off? It might just be Lucifer. I'm thinking it's Lucifer, guys. Let me go back and summon the other brothers just so I can get their affection points because... because I wanna. Mammon. My money. My money. In the name of the sorcerer Lavi, I call upon you to send forth one of your number. I summon Mammon, avatar of greed. Nope, summoning doesn't work. I was wondering if Mephisto might make a retort if I decided to summon Mammon. Are you a huge fan of sweets?
Yeah.
I couldn't possibly eat all of this. No, these are for my younger brother. Let's see. What if I say, nope, no brothers or sisters? Wow, I thought surely you must have some. It's probably because you're always being mobbed by those 7 brothers. I guess I just drew the wrong conclusion. Nope, no pets. I am a lonely, lonely little plant girl. I see. Well, we have a miniature salamander, a special subspecies. Does it sparkle? Is it a shiny? Is it a shiny version? He spits fire, and he's always trying to burn the curtains. Teaching him to behave is hard, but he's so cute that it's hard to hold anything against him. So it's sounding like this salamander is akin to a small doggo. A naughty doggo. I see. I take it you don't just want to go home. It's more complicated than that. Very insightful, Mephisto.
Nani?
Alright. Satan. In the name of the sorcerer Lavi, I call upon you to send forth one of your number. I summon Satan, avatar of wrath. It's so strange. It's so strange to not be able to, like, get anything out of that. Like, it didn't even try to start up. The summoning didn't even try to, like, physically manifest at all. No sound, nothing. Absolute silence. Alright, I'm not telling you. Well, if you don't want to tell me, I won't force you. Just make this conversation very hard. You certainly are fond of secrets, aren't you? Well, I won't force you to tell me. Well, Mephisto is still a bit of an old gentleman, so if you say it's a secret, I wouldn't really see him get mad over that, you know. All right.
Nani?
Let's see if this is Lucy. It is. Bro was freaking out. Lavi. Are you all right? You're not hurt. Have you come to rescue me? My knight in shining armor. Of course. If anything happened to you, the others would have my head. Ah! Why do you gotta say it like that? No, it's not the answer I wanted. Damn it. Yeah, he soiled it. He soiled it. The voice over the intercom said all of the doors were magically sealed. How did you manage to open that one? Simple. I found a flaw in the charm, which I exploited to remove it. If you just identify the flaw, removing the charm isn't hard. Mephisto, don't tell me you didn't notice. You are utterly intolerable. Still, thank you for removing the charm. Rolls his eyes while also saying it. I didn't do it for you. I just opened the door to Lavi's room, and you happened to be inside. I truly can't stand you. So is it true? Has the train really been hijacked? I assume so. Though I didn't see any security out in the hall, assuming there are hijackers on board, I couldn't tell you how many. It could be one, it could be several. They are no doubt hiding somewhere inside the train. These hijackers better not be the rest of the family. Where? If I knew, this would all be much simpler, wouldn't it? Engine room, Noble's Lounge, or dining car? The only place... Wait, have we been in the engine room? I was kind of thinking Noble's Lounge, because it was mentioned earlier. For one thing. The engine room hasn't been mentioned. We've been in the dining room car most of the train. I see. Yes, that's very possible. Alright, that does make sense. From the Noble's Lounge, it's easy to communicate with both the engine room as well as the outside world. It's always the Noble's. And not many people go in there, so it would make a perfect base of operations. Diavolo, please don't be in there trying to fix what you messed up. Honey, please. Alright then, let's head there. It's too dangerous. What do you mean? Abunai? Abunai? We'll be fine. Also, they showed up and ruined our trip together, so they owe us. This train is the property of the House of Lords, yet these outlaws have the gall to hijack it. In the name of Lord Diavolo himself, they need to be taught just how serious a crime this is. Great, that settles that. Let's go. He's like, okay, fine. You're doing it because of Diavolo. Whatever, let's go. The Noble's Lounge is just through this door. Get back. I'm going to remove the charm. I see. So that is how it's done. What? It won't open. I'm sure I removed the charm. That has nothing to do with magic. It's simply locked. But a noble's palm print will open it. I'll handle this. Thanks, Mephisto. There, it's open. I thought you nobles were nothing more than demons with fancy titles, but it seems you're actually good for something. It's just to get into something that's only for them that... I don't really know if that shows that they're... useful, but okay, Lucifer. You'd best watch your mouth. Bruh. Oh, bruh. The guilty party. Who's the only other noble we are aware of? Diavolo. Unless there are nobles in there that, or unless there are people that are not nobles that are in there, but, there's no one here. Maybe we guessed wrong. Or maybe... The door! It's just locked on its own. Out of the way. I'll remove the charm. It sounded like it rebounded. It's no use. It's no use! What's the matter? The spells on the other doors were flawed, but this is like a completely different charm. It can't be removed.
Nani?
Wait, what? It's possible the hijackers left flaws in the charms that I've been removing on purpose. Smart. That's smart. You have good intuition, Lavi. Everything that's happened up till now, could someone have been trying to lure us here all along? If I could have your attention, please. We have just trapped the hijackers inside the nobles' lounge. What?
Nani?
What? Oh, that was a bit of a levy, wasn't that? I mean, what? 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 Ah! Mephisto's turning into Leviathan! I repeat. We have trapped the hijackers inside the nobles' lounge. Nanya, Nani? We leave the Devildom once, and we're jailed for it. How could this happen? Do they know who I am? I am Mephistopheles, heir to a bloodline that has served the royal family since the days of the first Demon King. Why am I being kept in a cell like this? They confiscated our DDDs, which means we can't contact anyone on the outside. We really do have a problem on our hands. Lord Diavolo will surely come to our aid. I have faith in him.
Oh.
For once, we're actually in agreement, because so do I. Still, what an absolute disaster for something that started as a vacation to end up like this.
No.
Maybe the trip itself was all part of the plot.
Nani?
What? Wait, even like getting the invite? Because that's kind of crazy. That's like tropey, like all according to Keikaku I planned so far back. Tropey. I don't know how to feel about that. I can understand it if the House of Lords did it because they found out we were going on vacation. But if they also put the possibility of us going on vacation as their plan, that's ridiculous. You think that vacation was some sort of trap?
Oh.
Exactly. From the moment I first heard that you'd won a tour voucher, I've thought that it has seemed strange. After all, the House of Lords finances the businesses that were running the contest you won, and this very train is owned by a member of the house. Okay. But how could they have guessed Asmo was going to charm the ice cream guy for us to win the ticket? That's where I'm like, this is a little bit ridiculous. I can understand the House of Lords wanting to get us in trouble. That's how I'm feeling right now. That's how I feel right now. But I can't understand them betting on Asmo to do the thing. Maybe he was protected against his charm. We don't know about that. Unless that's explained, I'm not going to accept that as a reasoning, because we only know like one person is able to not be charmed by Asmo, which is us. Unless they build up tolerance, like Lucifer, and probably Barbatos and Diavolo. But just some random, like, demon that sells ice cream? I don't really know. You're speculating? Okay. It's a little strange. I can I see the vision. Because the House of Lords, they are losing power politically against Diavolo, so they need something to happen to some of the key players that have helped Diavolo in gaining the leverage that he has gotten over the course of this season. But the way that we got the ticket seems a little flimsy. A little flimsy.
Yeah.
Now, just a second. I won't sit here and listen to you make such outrageous accusations. Are you seriously implying that the House of Lords planned all of this as part of an elaborate trap? Can you say for sure that they didn't?
Mattaku.
Of course they didn't! Probably not. At least, maybe. I really think we shouldn't be arguing behind a jail cell right now until we get clear-cut evidence, because right now, none of this is going to hold up in a court of law, if the Devildom even has a court of law. You sound awfully unsure you sound awfully unsure of yourself.
Oh.
Why won't the House of Lords just accept Diavolo's leadership to begin with? He's the future Demon King, you know. I refuse to be lectured to by a fallen angel! Okay, guys, come on. Let's, if you guys want to fight, you can do it in the corner, but not like this.
The entire reason the Devildom has become so unstable is because of you and your brothers. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh man, I think we're just gonna be stuck in jail, guys. This is all your fault to begin with. It all started when you and your brothers were cast out of the celestial realm and landed here. Just look at the state of the Devildom. It's as though a fog of anxiety hangs over this entire realm. Fear of war with the celestial realm, anxiety over the Demon King's absence. And then there are the unreasonable expectations put on Lord Diavolo. All of it leaves the denizens of the Devildom in a constant state of anxiety. Up until you showed up, I was Lord Diavolo's favorites. Oh, now it's getting personal. He turned to me whenever he was in need. He trusted me and relied on me. But now, it's always Lucifer this, Lucifer that. Well, aren't you going to say something?
Oh.
I know.
なんだ。
What did you say? The Devildom has been destabilized. Diavolo is suffering. And it's all because of me and my brothers. You don't have to tell me. I know. Even so, my brothers and I need this place. We need the Devildom.
Oh.
A lot has happened, but we've decided that this is where we belong. This is our home. Where you belong? Your home? Well then, you should be able to understand why Lavi wants to go back home to the human world and how that must feel, shouldn't you? Ooh. There's the slap of reality I was waiting for.
Nanda.
Am I wrong?
いや。
No.
ん
What? Why are you making that face?
おう。
I never imagined I'd actually lose an argument to you. Hey, yo! Nice play. Nice play. Mephi checkmate. Lucifer resign.
まったく。
What's that supposed to mean? You know I've always thought you were too proud for your own good.
待て。
Wait. Oh no, I'm not going to wait. First of all, you've got a lot of nerve. Bro's trying to keep firing off. Bro's still trying to fire off even though he won. Damn it, Mephisto. Something is coming. I'm guessing maybe it's one of the hijackers?
いや。
No. There were never any hijackers to begin with. I mean, there's someone who, like, set this up, so, like, that's what I meant, right? The hijacking was faked and we were framed for the crime. Right, so, like, the real people behind the hijacking. That's what I meant as the hijackers. Damn it! I'm not this stupid, Lucy! Come on! This is a jail, which means it must be. Oh, okay. We're talking to a shade.
The demon Mephisto, Mistopheles, and the human Lavi. Both of you, your charges have been cleared. You are to be released.
Right, because we're not seen as much of a threat compared to Lucifer. Cool, okay.
何
We're being released. Okay, what about Lucifer?
Lucifer, the Avatar Bride, is not to be released. the demon Lucifer for the crime of treason against the devildom. You are found guilty. You will be taken to Cocytus in the lowest depths of the underworld.
Hey guys, I think we're going on a field trip. We going on a field trip. Okay, but who is able to be the judge? What's the word? Judge, juror, and the judge, juror. What is the word? What am I looking for? Because you know Diavolo would not stand for this. So I mean, the House of Lords still apparently has enough judge, juror, and executioner. Yes, that's what I meant. Thank you, Arcs. Yeah. Juror and jury are similar. It's just juror is the singular word for it. Yeah, judge, juror, and executioner. Who is doing the judge, juror, and executioner behind doing this? Because we know that Diavolo and Barbs, maybe, I don't know. Barbs might know that this is happening, but Diavolo does not know this is happening. We do have one last chapter, but yes, we will not be continuing with lesson 37 until next week. What a cliffhanger to leave us there like that. What do you have? What do we have? Seize the Day Part 2. Sorry, could you give me a minute to process all this? So, while Lucifer's away, you decided you'd try sneaking into his room to cause some mischief, but he put a curse on the doorknob. Oh, okay, so they called Solomon to help us. Or to help them, sorry. Solomon has been called in to help Mammon and Levy. And even though you were aware of the trap that he had set, somehow all of you still ended up falling victim to it. Excuse me? Y'all couldn't stand some of y'all not being affected by the trap, so you guys just all ended up getting affected by it. You guys are so petty. Do I have that right? We've been trying to tell you this whole time. How many times are you gonna make us say it, huh? Maybe you shouldn't, you know, talk like that. It's not very nice. Levy, I can't believe how much you've changed. It's like you're not even the same demon anymore. It's so freaky. Wait, do we have Valley Girl Beelzebub? Valley Girl Beelzebub. Dang. Levy. Like, you're the one to talk, Beel, lol. You're pretty different too, lol. No! No! No!
Like, can I be straight with all of you? You really need to figure out what's going on and stuff and then, you know, fix it.
They couldn't really come up with a bunch of different personalities, so some of them have some Valley Girl in them. Oh my god. Yes, Delphi's right. That's why I called Solomon here to help. Nerdy Asmo. Oh god. Asmo kind of talking like Satan. Right, and here I am as requested.
So,
I mean, so why did I give Bill Belfie's voice? I can't. Also, hi, baby. Damn, I'm out of water. So, what does this hottie of a sorcerer think, Can you maybe fix us? Oh, God. From what I can see, the magic doesn't seem all that complex. I'm guessing it changes your speech, which is what affects your personality. Fixing it should be easier than expected. Hold on a second. Lavi's calling. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Hi.
Hey, it's me. Hi.
Oi.
Wait a minute, damn it! Lavi is calling you for real.
ないわ。
like, is it me or do you still have major jealousy issues, man?
Everyone knows how you really feel now, lol. It's like you're not even trying to hide it, lol lol. But to change the subject, this trip is your big chance, Lavi. Your ability to return to our original time rides on whether or not you can make a pact with Lucifer. This trip you're taking together is a unique opportunity to gain his trust, and one that you won't get again. Good luck, Lavi. Okay, I was kind of like, they're still here, right? You're really, like, not caring that much about dropping the T word in front of them now, huh? Time? Come on. Come on, Solomon. What the heck? Hey, Solomon, how long are you gonna stand there talking on the damn phone with that stupid grin on your face? Don't worry about what's going on here. Everything's fine. Talk to you later, Lavi. Have a nice trip. All right, back to business. Should you really be on the phone flirting with Lavi while we're in this predicament? Right, yeah. That was really mean. You change us back! Change us back now! Now? I don't know. You're so funny like this. It would be a shame to change you back, don't you think? Like, no, it's not funny, and, like, it's not a shame either, so yeah. Solomon, you're so mean. I'm not going to like you anymore. If you say things like that, you know. You care so little, it's hilarious, lol. Solomon, I believe that's quite enough joking around. But please, change us back. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Anything? Oh no, he's gonna propose the pact thing, isn't he? Please don't. Anything. Like, sure man, anything. You mean it? A samurai never goes back on his word, lol. Oh god, it's so cringe coming from you. Stop! I suppose we have no choice. You promise? Damn it! You're getting on my nerves! How many times do we have to say it? We'll do anything! Alright then, I'll go ahead and change you back. No! Why would you do it before having them agree? Solomon, you're stupid. How's that? How's what? All you did was wave your finger in the air. Mammon, you're back to normal. For real? Oh, what about me? Am I back to normal? Yeah, you're you again. What about me? Yep, you sound good too. Looks like we really are back to normal. Wow, never underestimate Solomon. That was amazing. So I believe you said you'd do anything for me? Like... Sorry, but I just remembered there's some stuff I gotta do. Yeah, they're gonna skedaddle. 100%. Oh, me too. Wait, what's going on? The door won't open. Oh. What did you say? You said you'd do anything, remember? Isn't that right? Yikes. Let me out of here! Let me out of this room! Gah. Uh-oh. That's also kind of left on a cliffhanger. What's with today's lesson readings? The hard mode also. Oh, Luke is gone. Luke is gone. Luke. Hey, my son. Even if you mess up a little, everything's going to be fine. Thank you. That's so encouraging when you're not here and you're just a disembodied voice. Luke, come on. Don't leave me alone. You left me alone. Bruh. Dang. Luke doesn't want the drama anymore. He's out of here. He's like, oh shit, Lucifer's in trouble. Time for me to leave. Abandons everyone and everything. Oh my gosh, that was definitely a lesson reading, guys. I've always kind of been, you know, nervous about the house of fuck, I can't remember what they're called now. You know, the stuck-up people, the stuck-up nobles, the people in power that is giving Diavolo an extremely hard time, and is also giving us now an extremely hard time. Well, mostly Lucifer, but Lucifer's business is our business, is Diavolo's business is also our business, is Barbatos's business is also our business, so you know, it's all connected. It's all of our businesses. It's all our business. They're gonna try and bump off our crew. We're gonna have to do more than bump back, clearly, so. I want to fight them, though. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I would love to fight them. So we're gonna have to make a statement, because we're about to wrap up season 2, actually, guys. What is it? We got like two more weekend readings, is that correct? Where are we at? Because yeah, next week is 37 and 38, and then the week after that is 39 and 40. 40 is gonna be the ending of season 2, guys. 2 more readings, guys, and we'll be done with season 2. And then we've got season 3, and then after season 3 we have one OG Obey Me event that I missed, and then it'll be the new app. I'm pretty sure the new app is going to launch while we're in the middle of reading season 3, though. But I will still do a stream when the new app launches, because I want to see everything that is going to happen. I don't want any spoilers for 3V. I already had a feeling that Nightbringer isn't gonna fully wrap up how I want to because it was so soon anyway, but it's going fast. You think it's going fast? I don't know. I'm like very like into the routine here, so I have not really like been noticing. I will say that the Nightbringer story pacing is faster than OG. Maybe that's why. In comparison, it's the pacing is different. But well, even if they did rush, this new app better have been worth it, because I really do like the Nightbringer story. So it's unfortunate that the possibility of them actually rushing it is ugh, but you know. So we'll have to see. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the reading today. We are in trouble again. When are we not? But this time it's not like, it's slightly different. I like how they're kind of approaching how we're having to deal with Lucifer, but they're also throwing into the mix the House of Lords with having to like have Lucifer learn some things. I don't know. You know what I mean. Lucifer's about to do some learning, just like all the other brothers did. But got some extra stuff in the mix. Extra stuff in the mix. A lot of jealous, but yeah. I like the inclusion of Mephisto. I'm pleasantly surprised that we have gotten a lot of Mephisto like interaction and like what's the word? Knowledge in Nightbringer. I'm happy about that. Because it makes sense. 13's always been a bit of a recluse, we've been told that. And like, it's good to like acknowledge Mephisto's feelings during this time period as well. Barb, sussy, super sus. It's okay, I'm okay with that. I've always stated it before, I'll state it again. If Barbatos or Diavolo ever, like, quote-unquote, turned to be villains, I would still be about them. Still would be about them. It is almost 6 p.m. my time. We've gone a little bit longer than usual, and I also started late, so thank you, lovely Maidragoras, for still being here. You made it to the end. Let's go. We made it to the end of today's stream. And really quick before I let you guys disperse, just another quick reminder about the new voice pack merchandise that we have released. Have a looky-loo. Please enjoy our vocals at the ko-fi.com/villuminate/shop for our first Effrayant Cirque voice pack of all 4 of the members. Each voice pack also comes with the lovely art that is shown here. And I will still be cooking on both individual projects and more Elemith involved projects in the future. So if you'd like to see more, please support us, because all of that goes to the hard work of not just us individuals, but also Villuminate all together, and the artists and audio engineers that help us with everything. So I will catch you guys tomorrow if you would like. I will be doing more Slay the Princess. I wish I could stream earlier on Sundays. Maybe I should start doing that. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if the current thing is okay, because like Sundays I try to use this time that I would be, you know, naturally streaming for the Obey readings to like do more behind the scenes work and stuff like that. But maybe I could flip it. Maybe I don't know, we'll see. Let me see, those on Twitch, where am I gonna send you guys today? Who is streaming right now that recently started and won't judge me for streaming a dating sim? Not that I don't really think people have judged me for doing it, but sometimes I feel people are like, huh? What is that? Oh, Hera is streaming Alan Wake. Alan Wake was one of the options that we had for the poll for Spooky Month. It started out strong, but then as the poll for Spooky Month kept going on, it lost its status. So maybe another time, maybe another Spooky Month, we will be able to enjoy Alan Wake ourselves. Yeah, no, people can enjoy what they like as long as they're not harming anyone, but I enjoy the dating games because it helps me socially develop, and I also just like enjoying some of the stories that they intertwine between a bunch of different people and their relationships and stuff like that. But there was something else I was gonna say. Oh right, yeah, speaking of polls, I think I mentioned this briefly at the beginning of the stream, but I think the second to last week of November, I will go ahead and start sending out the poll for you guys to vote on what winter comfy game that we will be playing for December/January. So keep an eye out for that. And also keep an eye out in the Discord and my socials for some other projects because they are also finishing up and will be releasing probably a majority in November. So because October and August was super busy, and now the fruits of our labor are starting to be ripe. I hope you guys enjoy them. I had a lot of fun with them, and I don't like to linger too much on projects because I feel like you have to find that sweet time window, and that's still stuff that I am trying to learn myself as a content creator and just someone that likes to try and like do new and fun things. But also life is a busy thing and can get in the way and stuff like that. So having that weird like Powerpuff Girls like mixture ingredient, and also hitting that chemical X can be a really hard balance to get them Powerpuff Girls, aka the projects and everything, like out and on time. It's still fun to do. I like doing all that mixturing. I like making Powerpuff Girls. They're cute, they're fun. So, till next time, everyone, stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated. I will catch you another time. Please stay safe as well, and get that discount candy if you can find it. Pick it up. Indulge thyselves. Bye-bye.